Okay, let's take a look at it. We see Rick Carlson, 11th quickest, 18.456, 18.456. But Dola, 17.701, he's up into 7th. Self, 23Z, 17.679, he'll roll in at 6th. Still sitting on top, Ty Norder, 17.281. Prime Electrical Solutions qualified. On the racetrack now, it's the 7, Colton Longwell. The 77, Dave Diffenbach. The 51, a Joey Polivoy. White flag for the 77, one more time around. The 77 of Diffenbach up into the 6th spot was 17.589. 17.589 for the 77 of Diffenbach. Polivoy, excuse me, with the time just updated, Polivoy's actually 6th. 7th will be Diffenbach. Polivoy is 6th, 17.589. Still sitting on top, Ty Norder, 17.281. Glenn Elliott, 2nd. Spike Moore in 3rd. We're being told the 20C at Joey Clower is not answering the call. The 27th of Vance Williams Jr. on the racetrack now. Let's give him 2. Williams trying to beat 18.455 after his first lap. 18.273, and he does. That concludes qualifying for Group A. Prime Electrical Solutions, $100 on the line for your fast timer tonight here for the Modified Mafia. Great weekend to be here. Holiday weekend at Winchester Speedway at the 3/8 mile. Once again, the merch trailer is open for the Modified Mafia. Please feel free to go to the back pit. I believe they're going to be bringing some up behind the grandstands as well. First out for Group B will be the 12R Ty Rhodes, and Chris Arnold, the 99W, and Jim Manka, the 60. Manka, second last night at Roaring Knob in the number 60. Ty Norder, once again in Group A, fastest 17.281. Glenn Elliott, 17.364. Spike Moore, 17.393. Off the belly, 17.393. We all remember Michael off the belly in that famed race last year with the Modified Mafia, where he went to the rear of the field and drove up through to win the feature. Here we go. Ty Rhodes in the 12R. Arnold, Manka. Let's give him 2 on the clock. in the 99W. He'll sit atop the board, fast time thus far out of the three. 17.577, Road 17.983, and Manca 19.339. Next out onto the racetrack, David Kaiser in the 0. Ray Cable in the number 90. And Russell Irwin. Russell Irwin in the 22E. He'll be doing double duty tonight in the limited late models as well. Here we go. Kaiser out on the track. Let's give him 2 on the clock. Here comes Cable. Irwin behind. Kaiser rolls in at 5th. 18.167, 18.167. Ty Rhodes 4th. 17.953, 17.953. Cable. Let's talk about Cable with that number 90. Second fast qualifier. 17.692. 17.692. Out on the track, our next three. The 28 Owen Lacey, Stuart Weaver in the 96, and Robert Kramer in the 11. Kramer, 6th quickest, 18.419. Owen Lacey, 7th quickest, 19.030. Arnold still sits atop, 17.577. Cable in the 90, 17.592. Your Prime Electrical Solutions Group B qualified. $100 for our fast qualifier tonight. Brought to you by Prime Electrical Solutions. We thank them. Out on the track now, the 7D, TJ DeHaven. Cody Oliver, the 55C of the 25. I do not see the 25. Oliver and DeHaven, the sole 2 cars on the track. Let's give them 2 laps on the clock. There's the 25 of Corbin now entering the racetrack to take time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Chris Arnold still sits atop, 17.577. Mike Corbin late coming out for his time trials in the second with 17.595. Mike Corbin, 17.595. Cable holds steady in third. We see DeHaven 4th, Oliver 5th. DiMattia, Nyhauser in the 72. Josh Hughes all out for time. Nyhauser, the number 72, rolls in 7th in time for Group B, 17.875. Chris Arnold still on top, 17.577. Mikey Corbin second, Cable third. Damadier, how about that? The 77D fourth, 17.806. Out on the track now, Ronald Lamborghini. Justin Collins. He just came out on the track now. He's going to take time. Green flag. Let's give Column and Lamborghini 2 on the clock. Column coming around for his final lap. Column squeaks up into the 4th spot, 17.759. Column 17.759 in the 4th spot. Chris Arnold still holds steady at top. Corbin second, Cable third. That will conclude our Prime Electrical Solutions Modified Mafia qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Our overall fastest qualifier timer tonight for the Mid-Atlantic, the Modified Mafia, will be Ty Norder in the 5T. Ty Norder. Ty Norder in the 5T, your overall fast qualifier, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be coming out here directly. Brett Hoddle will have a word with him, and he'll receive the $100 from Prime Electrical Solutions. I'm going to turn it over to Jimmy. Jimmy, I tell you, the racing looks like it's coming in. The track's starting to get there a little bit, a little slow in the start, but I think we're off to a good night.
No doubt, Tommy. Thank you very much. Get Brent and Hoddle there. Todd Norder the fast time, so congratulations. But still, Todd Nyhauser will have the track record. Congratulations. Heads up in the back pits. Heads up in the back pits. We're getting ready for our limited late model time trials coming out. We mentioned the track record. That's set by Kyle Lear. Has the 1 lap track record. Limited late models 14.513. Group A will be the 74 Mike Franklin, 23 Lane Snook, the 5 of Brad Omps, the 67 Gregory Carrico, 22E Russell Irwin, the 70J DJ Myers, the 86 Scott Palmer, 15 Michael Carter, the 28 of Gerald Davis, the 71 Tyler Hershey, 42 making his first start, Justin Malnowski, and the 25 of Jonathan Rayleigh. That'll be your lineup. While we have a moment, we'll mention our sponsors. We'll get so Todd Norder will set fast time. Mention some of our sponsors in our program. Want to thank Gunner's Honey, Beeline Lane, Berryville, Virginia, Hershey Race Engines, Hershey's Auto Machine, Colt Smith Road, Greencastle, Pennsylvania, Daba Casual Vegetable Kitchen from Bunker Hill, West Virginia, State Line Truck and Trailer Repair, ARC Racing, also thank ARC Racing, Roy Anderson, Hardin Graphics. We're getting ready for limited late model time trials. J&D Truck and Auto Repair. First three drivers, former limited crate late model, pure stock. Modified champion, car 74, Showtime, Mike Franklin. The 23, local runner at the Potomac Speedway, Lane Snook. Won at Potomac, Hagerstown, and Bedford this year. And two-time semi-late champion, car number 5, Brad Umps. So as we get ready, while we get a moment, I want to thank Hardin Graphics, our proud sponsors of our program. Other sponsors, Farmers Paint Company, Buddy and Tommy Arnold, Winchester, Virginia. Thank them sponsoring our program. Also, Back in Business New Furniture on Dix Hollow Road in Winchester. Thank them. Also, Northside Auto Repair, Tony Hott, North Loudon Street. Linneberg's Painting and Roofing, Randy Linneberg. One lap track record holder in the hobby stocks, Sweeney's Custom Cycle, Red Oak Road in Cross Junction, Virginia. Scott Sweeney and Scott Sweeney Jr., Sweeney Built LLC. Former crate late model champion. Ernie D's Enterprises, proud sponsor of our modified class here at Winchester. Rock Harbor Golf Course, Rock Harbor Drive in Winchester, and Stewart M. Perry Incorporated, Winchester, Berryville, and Front Royal. First three drivers out. Mike Franklin, Lane Snook, and Brad Umps. Out of turn 2 down the back stretch. Coming by for lap 1. Looks like Brad Umps the fastest of that group. Followed closely by Lane Snook. And then Mike Franklin. Next three drivers, car number 67, Gregory Carrico. Following him out, car number 22, double duty tonight, Russell Irwin. And former late model champion, second generation driver to 70J, DJ Myers. Russell Irwin fastest now at 16.57. DJ Myers second at 16.79. Jericho at an 18.82, his fast lap. Former limited champ, 86, Scott Palmer. The 15, Michael Carter. Former late model champion, the Mountaineer man, the 28, Gerald Davis. Whoa. Michael Carter stopped. In turn 2, yellow flag, yellow flag. No laps completed. This is Group A qualifying. J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Models. Group B will be coming up next. Got 3 more cars. The 71 of Tyler Hershey, the 42 Justin Jordan Malnowski, and the 25 Jonathan Rayleigh. Our final 3 cars in Group A. They're going to be doing the climb for the pole as well here tonight at Winchester. Sure, get those 50-50 tickets. Want to say congratulations. Trevor Feathers won Thursday night super late model race at the Potomac Speedway. Guaranteed starter in the July 19th Junior Boone Memorial. Fastest lap, Scott Palmer, 17.26. Fastest lap for Michael Carter, his first lap, 17.87. Gerald Davis's first lap, 17.27. He had mechanical problems on the second lap. Final 3 cars. We got the 71, Tyler Hershey coming out. The 42 making his first start, Justin Malnowski. And car number 25, Jonathan Rayleigh. $16.92 for Tyler Hershey. Third quickest so far. A 17.20 lap 2 for his first lap. Will be the lap of record. Last car coming out, 25, Jonathan Rayleigh in Group A. And the 3 coming out, 3T tonight, Scott Corbin, and the 51 of Stephen Powell. Scott Corbin, his first time out in the limited late models. Two. 3 Fastest lap, Jonathan Rayleigh, 18.38. Fastest lap for Scott Corbin, a 19.22. And Stephen Powell's lap, 17.305, his second lap. So far, it's Russell Irwin out front, 16.57, followed by DJ Myers, a 16.79. Russell looking to take the daily double tonight. Next three drivers coming out will be the 3T Bubby Thorpe Jr. Car number 3, Bubby Thorpe Jr. That beautiful new automobile, the 3 of Branson Woodward. And car number 36, local runner to Potomac Speedway, is first start this year, Sam Archer. Bobby Thorpe Jr.'s first lap, 17.48, his fast time. Second lap for Branson Woodward, 17.24. Sam Archer, 17.15. Coming out next, former limited late model champion, the 37F Wesley Bonebrake. The 91 of Calvin Michael, and our defending pure stock champion, the 4 Chucky Johnson. Their laps will be 2 laps. All 3 drivers' first lap was their fastest. Wesley Bonebrake, a 17.30 up to third quick. Calvin Michael, a 17.52, his fastest lap. Chucky Johnson, a 17.70. Coming out next, got the 16, Justin Dillman. And our current point leader, the 8, James Leckliner. And the 99, the high side hustler, the captain, Kyle Hardy. Kyle Hardy's fast lap, his first, 17.12. Then the 16, Justin Dillman, his second lap, 17.49. And James Leckliner, 17.23. His first lap was the fastest. Fastest qualifier at 16.57. Give him a nice hand. The 22E Russell Irwin. Coming up next will be the Hobby Stocks here heat race. The Auto Recycling Hobby Stocks your heat races now. Here's your starting lineup. Go to the staging area. Starting on the pole, our defending track champion, 66 Billy Sonner Jr. Outside of row 1 going second, local runner at the Potomac Speedway, the RG3 Richie Gibson. Row 2, your third starter in the 16, Larry Smith Jr. Outside of row 2 going fourth in the 13, Sam Hoffman. Row 3, your fifth starter, former Yukon Hobby Stock champion, the 9, Jason Wilkins. Outside of row 3 going sixth, the 15T, former four-cylinder champion, Justin Huddle. Modified heat number 1, you are next. Go to the staging area. Modified heat race number 1, you will be next. Go to the staging area. Here's some of our other sponsors. Want to thank Buddy Wilson, Tiffany Wilson Racing, All-American Vince Company, JKF Race Engines, Ford Tow, JDR Motorsports Fabrication, Paint Scrapping, ARC Racing, Keeler Motorsports, Midway Garage and Towing, LB Complete Green Landscaping. Thank them. And also the Shin Valley Flea Market, open every Saturday and Sunday, 8 to 4 p.m. All season specialties, Vape Gear, 5 Fortune Company, Raven's Eye Esoterica, Donnie's Store, 5 Fortune Company, Duggan Plus Coins, Jada Fashion Jeans, Lena and Dennis of Odds and Ends, Sports Cards, Dr. Skunk's Vinyl Classic Album Gallery, Freedom Funnel Cakes, memory of Mark Eshelman, Shin Valley Flea Market every Saturday and Sunday, 8 to 4 p.m. just down the road from the Winchester Speedway. Want to thank Doug Timmons, D&D Auto Recycling, sponsoring our hobby stocks. Doug, an Arch Hall of Famer. Dave Menifee back with us tonight. Billy Sonner Jr., our point leader. 1572. Jason Wilkins, second at 1550. Sam Hoffman, third at 1450. Justin Huddle, 4th, 1225. Chris Sumption here tonight, racing at 942 and 5th. Dave Menifee looks him on turn 3 and 4. There's a green flag. Let's go racing at Winchester. Going to turn 1. You got Billy Sonner Jr. out front. To turn 2 down the back stretch. Sonner out front. Here comes the 9 down the back stretch of Jason Wilkins. Off of turn 3 and 4 on lap 1. Who's it going to be in this 5-lap heat race? It's Sonner out front. Nat McCollum, custom painting. YHB number 66 out front. Wilkins second, then comes Sam Hoffman. Justin Hoddle, Gibson, and Smith off of turn 4. 2 down, 3 to go. Billy Sonner Jr. out front. Here comes Wilkins, Hoffman, Hoddle, Gibson, and Smith. Billy Sonner Jr. burning up the track down the backstretch. Going into turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. 3 down, 2 to go. Billy Sonner Jr. leading. Jason Wilkins in hot pursuit. Going into turn 1. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Out front, Billy Sonner Jr. Jason Wilkins closing in. Hoffman and Hoddle battle for third. Coming off turn 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go. Going to turn 1. Sonner holding the lead. Wilkins in his tire tracks. Here comes Hoffman and Hoddle. Then Gibson Smith in the turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag, your winner, Billy Sonner Jr. Wilkins is second. Hoffman third. Justin Hoddle fourth. Gibson fifth. Larry Smith Jr. sixth. Across the checkered flag. So your winner for D&D Auto Recycling Hobby Stock Heat Race. Give him a nice hand, our defending track champion, car number 66, Billy Sonner Jr. Finishing second, the 9, Jason Wilkins. Third, the 13, Sam Hoffman. Fourth, the 15T, Justin Hoddle. And fifth, the RG3, Richie Gibson III. Coming up next, the Modified Mafia Tour. And we're going to send it back. Tommy Cordell. Tommy, take her away for heat number 1.
Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. I tell you, a lot of exciting things going on here tonight. Got a lot of good race cars in all classes signed in. But let's get down to business here with the Modified Mafia. We got 4 heat races tonight. Our first heat race brought to you by Gen 3 Performance. 8 laps will be the distance. Three will transfer out of each heat race to the night's A main. 40 laps, 5,000 to win, 750 to start. Okay, here we go. Starting on the pole. In the number 35, it's Michael Altobelli. On the outside pole, the 51, Joey Polivoy. Rolling off row 2 on the inside, the 23Z, Austin Self. In the number 6, on the outside of row 2, Ryan Ayers. Row 3 on the inside, the 7, a Colton Longwell. On the outside, Benjamin Seals. And the 4th and final row on the inside is the 814, a Samuel Lamborghini. 8 laps is the distance. Top 3 will qualify and transfer to tonight's A main. This heat race brought to you by Gen 3 Performance. You can see the Mahindra start flag at turn 4. That's where they'll pick up the throttle and take the green. Our official title sponsor, VP Racing Fuels, and our associate sponsors, Dirt Car Racing, Prime Electrical Solutions, Victory Beat, Stealth Racing Cars, Atwell Exterior Services, MD3, ATC Bolts and Fasteners, SRI, Dirt Empire Magazine, Thomas Clark Performance, OCL Dynamic Driveline, Sweet Victory Apparel Company, Stokes Apparel, Jenna Performance Imaging, RTR Parts and Performance, BT Energy, Sweet Victory Seats, and Dirt Car Lift. Our last feature winner here on June 7th was Chris Arnold. Austin Holcomb for second, Ray Cable was third. Holcomb not with us tonight due to having a race car tore up. Tough break for him. Our first heat for Gen 3 Performance, heat number 1. They're getting them ready to get out here to stage. Modified Mafia, always a pleasure to come here, ladies and gentlemen, to 3/8 Winchester Speedway in Winchester, Virginia, the action track. We got some heavy hitters signed in tonight in the Modified Mafia class, no doubt. Our 2024 Tour champion, Ray Cable, in the number 90, out of Sykesville, Maryland. Our 2024 Tour Rookie of the Year, both North and South region, Brent Bordex. Altobelli coming off a big win at County Line Raceway in June 28th. Cable podiumed as well and finished third. Altobelli, to his credit, also won at Bedford the Bedford Fairgrounds Speedway in Bedford County, PA, the same week he won at County Speedway. I'm being informed this heat race that only take 2 from it. The remainder will be 3. Off the belly automatically made it because he tied Spike Moore in timing earlier this evening. Once again, we'll have 4 heat races tonight, which will work us into a B main. And we still have to climb the ladder. Always a fan favorite to watch. Beautiful night here in Winchester. Makes for a beautiful weekend, a holiday weekend, the July 4th weekend. Many of you chose to come out here and support the local racing. And we appreciate that, supporting the Modified Mafia, where legends are made. Our merchandise is available in the upper pit, and I'm told we'll be coming down here behind the grandstands as well. A lot of new apparel, die-cast, decals. Ryan Ayers coming out on the track of the number 6. Colton Longwell in the 7. Answer the call for Gen 3 Performance Heat Race number 1. The 814, Samuel Lamborghini. Answer the call. Austin Self in the 23Z. Okay. It's time to go Modified Mafia Heat Race time. Gen 3 Performance Heat Race number 1. Off the belly. And Self on the front row. Correction. Off the belly is not there. Joey Polavoy, that was my fault.
That's really when the left pole, they tied and tied.
Self and Polavoy to the Mahindra flag. Green. Lamborghini. Oh, we got a car sideways. Longwell, sideways, yellow flag. Longwell rejoined the field. Self and Polavoy on the front row. Okay, they're getting them lined up. Here we go. Self and Polavoy. To the Mahindra flag. Green flag. Almost 3 wide, coming off 2. Look at the move. Ryan Ayers to the bottom. Meanwhile, Polavoy fights back. Self has a head of steam coming down the front stretch. Ayers, Polavoy, Self, 1, 2, 3. Six laps remain in Gen 3 Performance Heat Race number 1. Ayers out front, starting to pace on the 51. Four to go, halfway. Ayers getting a good cushion on Polavoy. Ayers using the bottom of the racetrack to get some traction. He continues to stretch a lead on Polavoy in the 51. Ayers. He'll get the white flag this time around. Ayers, Polavoy, Self, 1, 2, 3. Don't get the checkered. Ryan Ayers in the number 6, your Gen 3 Performance Heat Race number 1 winner. Polavoy, second, Self in third. Okay, heat race number 2, Mahindra Tractor. Heat race number 2 goes like this. On the point, it's a 77W of Cody Williams. On the outside pole, Dave Diffenbach in the 77. Rolling off row 2 on the inside, the 31G, Stephen Padola. On the outside of row number 2, the 27, Vance Williams Jr. Rolling off row 3 on the inside, the 55, Alyssa Collum. On the outside, it's the 18 of Rick Halson. And then rolling off in the 4th row inside the 20C, Joey Clower. 8 laps is the distance in this Mahindra Tractor Heat Race number 2, Modified Mafia. Three will transfer to the night's A main. Okay, here we go. The 77B of Williams, the 77, a pair of 77s. On Diffenbach, share the front row. In this Mahindra tractor, heat race number 2. Alyssa Collum, formerly Alyssa Rao, in the 55. Making her debut back here in the racing world at Winchester with the Modified Mafia. Williams, Diffenbach, they'll lead them down to the Mahindra starting flag. They'll creep, they'll creep. Green, green. The 77 of Diffenbach. He inches out, but right there's Williams fighting with him door to door. Let's see who's going to lead it. Williams, he'll lead lap 1. Diffenbach on the upper shelf, ripping the lip in the 77. Padola in third. Williams, Diffenbach, Padola, now Collum in the 4th in the 55. Oh, we got a car sideways. The 20C of Joey Clower. He'll lay idle at turn 2. Yellow flag. Okay. 2 laps in the books. 6 remain in this Mahindra tractor heat race number 2. Williams on the point. Diffenbach 2nd. Padola 3rd. Collum 4th. Vance Williams Jr., then Halson. Clower rejoined the field. Here we go. He'll lead him down here to the start flag. Mahindra tractor start flag. Green flag, green flag. Williams out front. Look at this. The number 31 of Padola. He makes a move on the back stretch. He's now 2nd. Collum trying to get her nose in there. Collum underneath Diffenbach in the 77. Williams out front. Collum on the bottom. Alyssa Collum on the bottom. Trying to get into P3. She gets some grip on the bottom and coming off 2. She's got it. She's 3rd. Diffenbach, he's not giving up though. He's on the outside coming off 4. Meanwhile, it's Williams setting the pace. Padola 2nd. Collum 3rd. Diffenbach 4th. Halson 5th. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Clower. Clower around the ring. Five in the books, ladies and gentlemen. 3 remain in this Mahindra tractor heat race number 2. Cody Williams, 31G at Padola, and then Alyssa Collum. How about that? In the 55. Beautiful hand-painted race car, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Clower coming pit side. Williams. Green flag. The 77, a Diffenbach not letting up. In fact, he's in third now. Collins on the bottom. Their door up, coming off 4. Who's it going to be right here at the stripe? Collins back on the bottom. Diffenbach using the upper ledge. Williams out front. White flag. White flag. Williams, checker flag, Cody Williams. Padola second, Collum third, Diffenbach. He'll go fourth. And the 27, Vance Williams, and then Rick Halson in the 18. Okay, heat race number 3. Thomas Clark Performance heat race number 3 goes like this. Starting on the point, it's the 95J of Justin Collum. On the outside pole, the 70 of TJ DeHaven. Going second out of Panama City, Florida, making the long haul. The 72, Todd Nyhauser. On the outside of row 2, the 12R of Ty Rhodes. Row 3 on the inside, the 7H of Josh Hughes. On the outside, the number 28 Owen Lacey. And fourth row inside, by his lonesome, the X14 Ronald Lamborghini. 8 laps of distance. 3 will qualify to tonight's A-Main. TJ DeHaven in 2023. Right here, Winchester, your modified track champion. He'll be on the outside pole with Collum. On the inside in the 95J. Sun's starting to go down here in beautiful Winchester, Virginia at the Winchester Speedway, ladies and gentlemen. The show's just getting started. Modified Mafia 2025, right here, right now. Collum DeHaven. They'll lead him to the Mahindra start flag. Green, green. Collum out front early. Nyhauser, look at this. He's door up with DeHaven. Nyhauser into second, DeHaven third. DeHaven's fighting back though. Collum trying to pad his lead. 6 to go. The 95 of Collum. He's trying to get distance on Nyhauser in the 72. Halfway. Collum setting the pace in the number 95. Nyhauser second. DeHaven third. Rhodes right there in fourth. Collum really stretching the lead out on Nyhauser. Collum to lap Lamborghini in the X14. White flag for Collum. Checkered flag, Justin Collum. Nyhauser in the 72, D. Haven. And then Ty Rhodes.
95, 72,
Justin Collum in the 95J, your winner of Thomas Clark Performance, heat race number 3. Racetrack characteristically starting to change. Sun's going down. I'm sure to change more. Especially some of the bigger tires of the late model, limited late models tonight on it. Okay, here we go. Dirt Empire, heat race number 4 goes like this. On the pole, the 77D of Dustin DiMattia. The 55C of Cody Oliver. On the outside pole, row 2 on the inside, the 22E of Russell Irwin, doing double duty tonight in the limited late model. On the outside of row number 2, it's David Kaiser in the 0. He's a past crate late model track champion here at Winchester. Rolling off row 3 on the inside, the 11, Robert Kramer. On the outside, Jim Mank on the 60. Row 4 on the inside, the 96, Stuart Weaver. 8 laps is the distance, the top 3 will qualify. In this Dirt Empire heat race number 4, the final heat race of the night. We will have our B mains coming up for a Modified Mafia and then climb the ladder for them as well. And then we'll be qualified for 40 laps, ladies and gentlemen, 40 laps Modified Mafia style for $5,000. DiMattia Oliver. They'll bring him to the Mahindra flag off of turn 4. Here we go. Green, green. Tight racing through 1, coming off 2. Oliver had a big run. DiMattia still holds on to that top spot. Meanwhile, Kaiser and Irwin do battle for the 3rd spot. Six remain. DiMattia on the point and going. Oliver in the 55C, I have to run him down. Kaiser in the 3rd. Irwin lurking right behind Kaiser. Big run for Oliver. He's on the bottom side of DiMattia. Coming off of 4. It's Oliver. Four to go for Oliver. 4 to go. Kaiser now trying to make a move for 2nd. Oliver, Demantier, then Kaiser. Kaiser right there trying to get that spot. Number 2 off the 77D. Does he got to run to do it? He looks to the outside on the backstretch. Let's see what happens. Kaiser trying to get door side. Demantier shuts it. White flag. Kaiser now runs on the bottom. He's underneath the 77D. Let's see what happens down in 3. Demantier shuts the door. Your winner, heat race number 4, Cody Oliver. Demantier, Kaiser. That's your top 3 to tonight's A-Main. Heat race number 4 brought to you by the Dirt Empire. Okay. I'm being told we're going to go with Climb the Pole. Always a fan favorite to watch. Okay, here we go. The 35, Mike Altobelli. And Spike Moore, the 8W, out of Defiance, Pennsylvania. Spike, he's fresh off, from what we understand, a few limited late model feature wins. You got some past champions right here between Altobelli and Spike Moore. Spike Moore, to his credit, won Modified Mafia victory at Bedford. Michael Altobelli coming in tonight, and the number 35 is your current point leader of the Modified Mafia. Climb the Ladder brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. That's right, Atwell Exterior Service, the proud sponsor of Climb the Ladder. They're getting the cones placed on the front stretch just before the flag stand. Okay, whoever is finishing second in this will start 7th in tonight's 40-lap A-Main event, paying $5,000. 2 laps is the distance. Moore, Altobelli, seasoned drivers. They will not take the fire on the throttle to the cone. Nothing happens until they get to that cone, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Altobelli, Moore, green. It looked like Altobelli spun the tires. Moore favored the bottom, Altobelli up above him. Here they come. Spike Moore, lap 1. Moore to the bottom, Altobelli up on the lip. Let's see if he gets a run. Altobelli round in. Let's see if it sticks. Altabelli. We got the word. What a finish, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Altabelli. He will stay. Spike Moore in the 8W. He'll start 7th in the night's 40-lap A main. Okay, here we go. Next two cars. Or excuse me, next car. It's Ray Cable in the 90 out of Sykesville, Maryland. And Altabelli on the inside, Cable on the outside. 2 laps. 2 laps. Green white checker. They'll fire at the cone. Once again, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. Your climb the ladder. Here we go. Fire! Altabelli up top. Or excuse me, Cable up top. Altabelli mid-leg. White flag for Altabelli. Altabelli, he'll walk it through 3 into 4. It's Michael Altabelli, checkered. Ray Cable, he'll roll off P6 tonight in the 40-lapper. Okay, Mike Corbin in the 25. Altabelli chooses the outside. Corbin to the inside. Altabelli mixing it up. He was on the inside. He chooses the outside. Here they go. Here we go. They're coming to the cone. Fire! Altabelli upstairs. Look at this. The Mahindra Tractors number 35, Michael Altabelli. He wants to stay on the racetrack the whole time. White flag. Altabelli off 2. Stretches out. Altabelli, he'll bring it down. He'll stay on the racetrack. Michael Altabelli. Mike Corbin in the 25. He'll roll off 5th tonight in the 40-lap A main. Okay, Glenn Elliott. Glenn Elliott on the track in that familiar number 5. That's right, the RBS trailer sales. Altabelli holding his spot on the racetrack. Let's see if he can do it with Elliott. They're coming to the cone. Here we go. Fire! Oh, they got into each other. Altabelli and Elliott get into each other. And then past the cone. Altabelli coming off 4. White flag for him. Elliott. 5 car lengths behind. Altabelli, off 4. Checker flag, Michael Altabelli. Glenn Elliott will roll off 4th tonight in our 40-lap A main. Not sure what happened on the start, ladies and gentlemen. These guys got together a tad. Okay, here we go. Next up, Chris Arnold, your previous winner, that's right, on June 7th here at the Speedway. Arnold in the 99 on the inside, Altabelli on the outside. This is set the 3rd starting spot if you don't stay on the track. They'll walk them down to the cone. Here we go. Fire! Altabelli up top. Arnold gets a big run in the 99. Arnold, he'll walk them through 3, through 4. It looks like he'll have the white flag. Arnold stretches. 2 more turns for Chris Arnold. Arnold down the front stretch. Checkered flag, Chris Arnold. Altabelli. He'll roll off P3 tonight in the 40-lap A main. Okay, here we go. You're at Well Exterior Services. Climb the ladder. Chris Arnold takes the outside of the 99. It's tie and order in the 5T on the inside. This will be your 1-2 for tonight's 40-lap A main. Okay, they'll creep it down to the cone. Nothing happens, you get to the cone, ladies and gentlemen. This is 1-2 right here for tonight's 40-lap A main for 5 to win. Fire! Norder! Whoa, he jumps! Oh, they get in each other. Arnold and Norder get in each other. They pick the throttle back up and continue. Norder's on the bottom, Arnold on the outside. Let's see who it'll be coming off. White flag. Chris Arnold. Norder up on the top shelf. Let's see if somebody has a move here. What's it gonna be? Arnold, Chris Arnold. He'll start on the pole for tonight's 40-lap A main. Norder will start second. Altabelli will roll off P3. Your Climb the Ladder brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services. Here they come down to the front stretch. And we'll turn it over to Brett Hotto.
We got Chris Arnold down here. He's going to qualify on the pole. Chris, I tell you what, a little unorthodox there on that start, but hey, you come through, you're going to start on the pole. You've already won this year. We're going to have 40 laps. What do you think your chances are? What do you think you have to do to come home with another victory?
Yeah, man, I think we got a good shot as long as the 5 car didn't destroy my car for a second weekend in a row. But other than that, man, I think we're pretty good. We just got to go back there and make sure we ain't got no major damage from that. But I appreciate all you fans out there. I figured I'd ride around with my hand out the window for a little bit and ask the guy what was going on.
Well, I tell you, Chris, you're no stranger in victory lane here. I'm sure you'll have a good chance. We hope the car's not bent up too bad, but 40 laps, car's not too bad. What do you think? Think you can get it done tonight?
I'm a damn sure try, man. That's all I can do. I'm going to try to put a show on for you fans like last time.
Absolutely. Well, good luck in the upcoming feature, and maybe we'll be talking to you here shortly.
Thank you, guys.
You know, round of applause tonight. Pole sitter Chris Arnold.
All right, Brett, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tommy. Coming up next, first two qualifying heat races. J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Models. Here's your lineup. Starting on the pole, local runner at the Port Royal Speedway, the 23-lane Snook. Outside of row 1 going second, former Semi-Late champion, car number 5, Brad Omps. Row 2, your third starter. He drives the 86 Scott Palmer. Outside of row 2 going fourth, the Mountaineer man, the 28, former late model champion, Gerald Davis. Row 3, your fifth starter, former limited crate late model pure stock and modified champion. He drives the 74 Showtime, Mike Franklin. Outside of row 3 going sixth, third generation driver, the 15, Michael Carter. Row 4, seventh starter, the 67, Gregory Carrico. Outside of row 4 going 8, the 25, that's Jonathan Rayleigh. And row 5, you're in your ninth starter, making his first start tonight, car number 42, Jordan Malnowski. And looks like Jordan Malnowski unable to start. Lane Snook leads them off. Here they come. Alongside of Brown, there's the green. Going to turn 1, Gerald Davis also unable to start the 28. Out of turn 2, down the back stretch. Brad Omps out front. Brad Omps, your leader, going into turn 3. Omps out front off turn 4 on lap 1. Omps is your leader down the front chute. Snook second. Here comes Palmer. Out of turn 2, down the back stretch. Going into turn 3. Brad Omps, Lane Snook, and Scott Palmer. Coming off of turn 4 this time. Down the front chute, it's Brad Omps holding the lead. Out front, it's Brad Omps. Brad Omps, your leader. Going into turn 1, Lane Snook second. Brad Omps in that on-point Caulfield Graphics. Omps Garage. Coons and More, number 5 off of turn 4. Lane Snook battling second with Scott Palmer. Going down the front chute. Mike Franklin 4th. 5th is Carter Carrico 6th. And Rayleigh 7th. Down the back stretch. Brad Omps burning up that track coming off turn 4. It's Omps, your leader, down the front straightaway. Omps holding the lead, 4 down, 4 to go. Brad Omps opened up daylight down the back stretch. Snook and Palmer battle for second. Franklin, Carter, Carrico, and Jonathan Rayleigh. Off of turn 4, Brad Omps down the front chute going into turn 1. Snook and Palmer battle for second out of turn 2. Here comes Franklin, Carter, Rayleigh, and Carrico. Off of turn 4 with 2 laps to go. Brad Omps checking out on the field. Lane Snook second, then Scott Palmer down the backstretch. Mike Franklin, Carter into turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. White flag, 1 to go for Omps. Snook second, Palmer third, Franklin fourth. Carter fifth, Carrico 6th, Rayleigh 7th. Going into turn 3. Here he comes off turn 4. Checkered flag. Your winner, Brad Omps. Lane Snook is second. Scott Palmer third. Mike Franklin is fourth. Carter fifth. Carrico 6th. Haley 7th. Across the checkered flag. So your winner, J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Model Heat Race number 1. Give him a nice hand. He drives car number 5, Brad Omps. Finishing second, the 23 Lane Snook. Third, the 86 Scott Palmer. Fourth, the 74, Mike Franklin. Fifth, the 15, Michael Carter. Second and final heat race, J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Models. Here's your lineup. Starting on the pole in the 3W, Branson Woodward. Outside of row 1, going second, the 51, Stephen Powell. Row 2, your third starter, former Limited Late Model champion, third generation driver, the 37F, Wesley Bonebrake. Outside of row 2, going fourth in the 3, Bubby Tharp Jr. Row 3, your fifth starter. He drives car number 16, third generation driver, Justin Dillman. Row 4, 7, outside of row 3, going sixth, third generation driver, the 91, Calvin Michael. Row 4, seventh starter, our defending pure stock track champion in car number 4, Chucky Johnson. Outside of row 4, going 8 tonight, making his first limited late model start, former hobby stock and modified racer, the 3T, Scott Corbin. Limited late model climb for the pole. You're next. Go to the staging area. Limited late model climb for the pole. You're next. Go to the staging area. All 8 cars answer the call. And after that, we'll run the modified B mains. Here they come. Dave Menifee looking them over. 8 laps the distance. Branson Woodward, Stephen Powell, there's the green. Woodward out front. Powell, here comes Bonebrake to the inside out of turn 2. Down the backstretch, Branson Woodward, Wesley Bonebrake, Stephen Powell. Coming over turn 4 on lap 1. Down the front chute, Branson Woodward at Martin's Pump Service in memory of Kevin Woodward, number 3. W out of turn 2. Wesley Bonebrake second. Then comes Powell, Bubby Tharp Jr., and Justin Dillman. Off of turn 4, down the front chute, it's Branson Woodward out front. Bonebrake's right there, so is Powell. Tharp is 4th, Dillman 5th. 6 is Johnson, Michael 7th, Corbin is 8th. Down the backstretch into turn 3. Here they come off turn 4. Branson Woodward holding on. Wesley Bonebrake closing in at 37F. Out of turn 2. Down the backstretch. Woodward out front. Bonebrake second into turn 3. Here they come. Bonebrake closing in at the halfway mark. It's still Woodward. Bonebrake's in his tire tracks. Here comes Powell, Tharp, Dillman, and you got Michael and Johnson battling as the 3T. Scott Corbin goes pit side. Off of turn 4. Down the front chute. Branson Woodward holding on. Bonebrake's there. So is Powell. Out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Branson Woodward down the backstretch. Wesley Bonebrake right there. Here comes Stephen Powell and Bubby Tharp Jr. 2 laps to go. Branson Woodward holding on. That in memory of Kevin Woodward. Martin's Pump Service number 3W down the backstretch. Branson Woodward out front. Coming over turn 4. Bonebrake's right there. White flag. 1 to go for Woodward. Bonebrake second. Powell third. Then comes Tharp, Dillman, Johnson, and Michael down the backstretch to turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag, your winner, Branson Woodward. Wesley Bonebrake second. Stephen Powell third. Bubby Tharp Jr. 4th. Justin Dillman 5th. Chucky Johnson 6th. Calvin Michael 7th. Across the checkered flag. So your winner, J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Model Heat number 2. Give him a nice hand. He drives the 3W, Branson Woodward. Finishing second, the 37F, Wesley Bonebrake. Finishing third, the 51, Stephen Powell. Fourth, the 3 of Bubby Tharp Jr. And fifth, the 16, Justin Dillman. Now it's time for the limited late model climb for the pole. This will find out who will start in the first 3 rows. Our J&D Truck and Auto Repair for the limited late models. Don't forget, fans, next week, fans, we will not be racing on Saturday night the 12th. We will be running next Sunday night with the rescheduled Jimmy Spence Memorial. Super late model, $6,091 to win. Also, the East Coast Legends cars. Racing starts at 6 p.m. next Sunday night here at the Winchester Speedway. More information, check us out on our website, winchestervaspeedway.com. Check us out on Facebook and Twitter. We'll look at our limited late model points coming into tonight. James Licklider is your leader at 1569. Michael Carter second at 1362. Mike Franklin third at 1289. Austin Stover fourth, who's not here tonight, 1111. Fifth, the 28 of Gerald Davis, 1094. Bubby Tharp Jr. sixth at 1066. Brad Omp seventh, 1030. Tom Chaffin's not here tonight. He's eighth at 918. Kyle Hardy ninth with 900. And Tommy Witt, who's 10th, 710, also not here. So those points are going to be switching around. Hard to believe, fans. Second half of the year. We got the 71 of Tyler Hershey. And our current point leader, the 8 of James Licklider. Winner. There's James Licklider. Remember, you're going to do the same thing as the Modified Mafia Tour. Climb for the pole. Winner will advance to the next one. 2 laps. Also want to mention, fans, racing tomorrow night. So they're going to be at the cones. Super late model Sportsman Modified, 4 cylinders tomorrow night. Roaring Knob, 6 o'clock start time. 2 laps. It's those 2 cones. And the green is out. Out of turn 2. Hershey and Licklider down the backstretch. Tyler Hershey, James Licklider into turn 3. Here they come side by side. Off of turn 4, down the front chute. White flag, 1 to go, 2 close to call. Side by side. Hershey and Licklider battle for the lead. Down the backstretch, Licklider and Hershey in the turn 3. Here comes Hershey to the inside. Off of turn 4, checkered flag. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Licklider. So James Licklider advances. Tyler Hershey will start 6th in the limited late model feature. They're running 35 laps tonight. Coming up next, James Licklider. Sam Archer. He decided to pick low. Sam Archer, his first start this season at Winchester. Remember, fans, it's those 2 cones right here on the front stretch. Same as the Modified Mafia Tour. There they are. Sam Archer, faster time. He gets to choose. He'll be in the inside. Green is out. Archer and Licklider out of turn 2, down the backstretch. Sam Archer, James Licklider into turn 3. Here they come side by side off of turn 4, down the front chute. White flag, 1 to go. Licklider out front. Here comes Archer out of turn 2, down the backstretch. That's Shenandoah Truck Mills Valley Collision Center. Gunner's Ernie number 8. Off of turn 4 this time. Checkered flag this time. It's going to be James Licklider again. Archer will be second. So Sam Archer will start on the inside of row 3 in the 5th position, right next to Tyler Hershey. The next driver, James Licklider, faces former Super Late Model Track champion, second generation driver, DJ Myers in the 70J. Of course, DJ's, his father, Tom Myers, was a former, his dad, Tom Myers, was a 2-time track champion here at Winchester in the Super Late Models as well. Next generation fans alive and well here at the Winchester Speedway. Race here every Saturday night. Next week it's Sunday night. Green flag is out. Myers and Licklider out of turn 2. Down the backstretch side by side. Licklider and DJ Myers coming over turn 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go. Myers and Licklider. Myers has the lead. Here comes Licklider on the inside. DJ Myers out of turn 2. James Licklider down the backstretch into turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag. Who's it going to be at the line? It's going to be DJ Myers. So DJ Myers will move on. James Licklider will start on the outside of row 2 in the 4th starting position. 4-time winner this year. Coming out next, DJ Myers' next man, the 6-time winner, the captain, Kyle Hardy. Kyle, former Rush Series champion, 1-lap track record holder in our crate late models. His dad, Mike Hardy, a former track champion, the Simulates. Next generation driver. I imagine Mike and Tom are saying, remember in those days when they were super late model drivers. Remember, fans, it's the cones on the front straightaway. Not where a normal starting zone, it's the cones on the front stretch. And we go. Going to turn 1. Myers and Hardy out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Kyle Hardy with the lead down the back straightaway into turn 3. Here comes Myers off turn 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go. Kyle Hardy out front. Myers second going into turn 1. Out of turn 2, side by side down the backstretch. Kyle Hardy out front in the turn 3. Here they come over turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag. Who's it going to be? It's the captain, Kyle Hardy. DJ Myers will start 3rd inside of row 2 with James Licklider. And now the battle for the pole. Fast qualifier Russell Irwin doing double duty tonight against the captain, Kyle Hardy. Modified Mafia B main number 1, you are next. Go to the staging area. Modified Mafia B main number 1, you are next. Go to the staging area. Who's going to win the climb for the pole? Kyle Hardy or Russell Irwin? We're going to find out. Russell's won here at Winchester in the Limiteds. So it's Kyle Hardy. Right at those double cones on the front straightaway. And green flag is out. Irwin and Hardy out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Russell Irwin gets the lead. Coming off turn 3 and 4 this time. White flag gets Russell Irwin out front. Kyle Hardy second in the turn 1. Russell Irwin out front out of turn 2. Then comes Kyle Hardy down the backstretch in the turn 3. Here he comes off of turn 4. Checkered flag. The winner of the climb for the pole, Russell Irwin. So he'll start on the front row. Kyle Hardy will start second. Yeah, that's the new. Yeah. So congratulations. Your winner of the limited late model climb for the pole. Give him a nice hand. Car number 22, Russell Irwin. Coming up next will be the first of 2 qualifying B mains. Tommy Cordell will take it away.
Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. I tell you, racing's getting hot and heavy here as the sun goes down here at Winchester Speedway. Track's starting to change. Okay, B main number 1. We have 2 B mains for our Modified Mafia tonight. That's right. We'll take 2 out of each of these B mains. The B main brought to you by the Dirt Car Lift. Starting on the point, the 23Z of Austin Self. On the outside pole, the 12R, Ty Rhodes. Row 2 on the inside, the number 7, Colton Longwell. On the outside of row 2, 7H, Josh Hughes. Row 3 inside, the number 8 of Benjamin Seals. The 28, Ellen Lacey. He'll be to his outside. Row 4 on the inside, the A14 of Sam Lamborghini. And until his outside, row 4, Ronald Lamborghini. 2 will transfer to tonight's 40-lap A main, paying $5,000, $750 to start. Okay, we're on a roll. Here we go. Self and Rhodes on the front row. 1, 2. We're going to see who wants to get in this A main the best. Self and Rhodes will lead them to the Mahindra start flag off turn 4. Green. Rhodes out front early. Self holding second. The battle's for 3. Hughes and Longwell. They got to get up there to Self. Rhodes putting distance on the field. Nobody challenging Self right now in second. Rhodes stretches out almost a quarter of a track. Three to go. Ralph trying to protect the last transfer spot. Rhodes, he'll encounter a lap car coming off a 4. Your B main winner, Ty Rhodes. Ty Rhodes, your winner of B main number 1, brought to you by Dirt Car Lift. Your last qualifier to tonight's A main, Austin Self. Okay, we got one more B main coming at you. We'll take 2 out of that one as well. And that will conclude all qualifying. The only thing left is $5,000 to be won. You know it's going to be a good 40 laps. Modified Mafia style. Here we go, row 1, on the point, the 77, Dave Diffenbach. On the outside, the 60, Jim Manka. Row number 2 on the inside, the 27 of Vance Williams Jr. To his outside, the 22E of Russell Irwin. Row 3 on the inside, the 18 of Rick Holson. On the outside, the number 11 of Robert Kramer. Row 4 on the inside, the 20C of Joey Clower. And to his outside, the 96 Stuart Weaver. 10 laps the distance, 2 will transfer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Last chance qualifier. This is B main number 2. Brought to you by Dirt Car Lift. The 96, Stuart Weaver, not answering the call. Diffenbach, Manka share the front row. They'll creep down to the Mahindra start flag at turn 4. Here we go. Green flag. Oh, a little contact there with Diffenberger and Manka. The 77 takes off. Lap 1 will be led by the 77 of Dave Diffenbach. Holson in the 18, trying to get up there to that transfer spot. He'll have 8 laps to do it this time around. It's Diffenbach and Manka. Oh, the number 22, Russell Irwin, comes to a slow roll up at turn number 2. The yellow's going to come out. Tough break for Irwin in the 22. Your pole sitter in the limited late model feature tonight comes to a slow roll on the backstretch. What a tough break. Not sure what happened to that hot rod. Oh, we're getting word. There it is. He lost the drive line. Tough break for Irwin, losing a drive shaft. He'll put his focus now to the limited late model feature where he'll start on the pole. Meanwhile, Diffenbach and Manka, 1-2. That's your transfer. Look at Holson. He squeaked his way in that number 18 in the third spot. Former champion here at Winchester Speedway, Rick Holson. 7 circuits remain in this dirt car lift. B main number 2.
Oh, you didn't hear what it was. Oh, sorry. Can't make this shit up.
Looks like they're using the four-wheeler to push Irwin pit side. Seven more laps and our Modified Mafia feature is set. 40 laps of the best modified drivers around. Doing battle for $5,000 tonight here on the 3/8 mile at Winchester Speedway, the action track. Okay, Diffenbach in the 77, he's set. Manke on the inside, Holson to his outside in the 18. Let's see if Ricky Holson has something for him. Here we go. Great! Manke makes a move to take, oh, we got a car sideways. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Joey Clower in the 20C. Let's see if he'll rejoin the field. Flower does indeed rejoin the field. Here we go. Diffenbach out front. Manke to the inside. Holson to the outside. Great, great, great! Holson into Manke a little bit. He has to left. Holson now on the bottom. He gets the door shut by Manke. It opens back up. They're coming off 4. Holson on the bottom, trying to get the third spot. Meanwhile, Diffenbach stretches out. Four laps remain this time around. 4 to go. Kramer in the 11th. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Okay, yellow flag is thrown for debris on the racetrack. Debris on the racetrack. Looks like we got a car sitting down there at turn 4. Manka getting a once look over by the track officials. As you recall, him and Holson got a little tight there together. Little quarter panel damage on the left rear of Manka. Four circuits remain as it stands right now. Diffenbach, Kramer. Holson's on the bubble. He's got to make it happen. Diffenbach. He says, green. Look at this, Kramer. Oh, we got cars scattered. What a game changer this is. Kramer looks like he went in a little too heavy and got turned. Vance Williams Jr. in the 27. He's there as well. And then Manka. Tough break with Manka. Manka was running strong. Not sure if, yep, Manka is going to pull away. Okay. The 60, Manka's going pit side. He is going pit side. Tough break for Jim Manka in the number 60. Okay, yellow, the lights are out. Holson now in the transfer spot. Green flag. Vance Williams, he's trying to take it. Next time around, it's 3 to go. Holson holding steady in that number 2 spot. White flag for Diffenbach. Here we go, checkered flag. Dave Diffenbach. Rick Holson transfers in the Knights A-Main. Ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude all qualifying for the Modified Mafia. The field will be set now for 40 laps.
77,
A Big Energy Racing.
11.
Paying $5,000 to win. I'm going to turn it over to Jimmy.
Tommy, thank you very much. So the Modified Mafia series is set. Coming up next will be the first of 2 qualifying heat events. Final class of the night, the SCDRA class. Here will be your starting lineup. Starting on the pole, one of our winners this year, the 8 of Tyler Klein. Outside of row 1 going second, making his first start, the POS, that's Jed Nessinger. Row 2, your third starter, the 35, Lonnie Hobday. Outside of row 2 going fourth, the 36, Brian Skelly. Row 3, your fifth starter, our current point leader and defending track champion, the 91, Sean Payne. Outside of row 3 going sixth, winner last time out, the 91X, Alan Griffith. And row 4, seventh and final starter, making his first start, he drives car number 22D, Trevor Thorne. Mention the top 10 in the SCDRA point standings. Sean Payne leads at 1278. Tyler Klein second at 1229. Brody Tilstica third, 1053. Jason Jarvis fourth, 986. Brian Skelly fifth, 973. Stephen Sweet sixth, 937. Alan Griffith seventh, 723. Lonnie Hobday eighth at 586. Ninth, former track champion, not here tonight, the 69 of Robbie Carroll, 535. And Nick McDaniel, 10th at 485, also not here. So, as we'll be getting ready, first of 2 qualifying heat races for the SCDRA class. Mention our top 10 in the D&D Auto Recycling Hobby Stocks. Billy Sonner Jr. is your leader, 1572. Jason Wilkins second at 1550. Sam Hoffman third, 1450. Justin Hoddle fourth, 1225. Chris Sumption, who's fifth, not racing tonight, 942. Sixth is Richie Gibson at 897. Aaron Drummond is seventh at 814. Randy Lindenberg 8709. Tony Catlett ninth at 597, and Scott Corbin 10th at 334. 5 laps to distance. Looks like Trevor Thorne unable to start in 22D. 5 laps to distance. Tyler Klein, Jess Nessinger making his first start this season, the POS. Green flag is out. 2 and 3, 4 wide into turn 1. Alan Griffith on the outside. Down the backstretch, Alan Griffith, Tyler Klein. Here comes Nessinger and the 35, Lonnie Hobday, off turn 4 on lap 1. Who's it going to be down the front chute? Your leader, it's Alan Griffith. The Bridges Auto Center paint scrapping 91X. Tyler Klein second. Here comes Hobday. Nessinger, Sean Payne, and Brian Skelly in the turn 3. Alan Griffith burning up the track off turn 4. It's Griffith, your leader, down the front chute. Klein second, Hobday third, Nessinger fourth, Payne is fifth, and sixth is Skelly. Whoa, look out! We got trouble. Yellow flag. The POS of Jed Nessinger around the ring in turn 2. 2 down, 3 to go. Top 10 in our Bobby and Sandy Dennis Rush Crate Late models. Dave and Kaiser, our track champion, is your leader at 827. Christopher Hutton second at 716. Jeremiah Marshall third at 705. Travis Campbell fourth, 697. Stephen Powell fifth at 688. Tyler Hoy sixth at 649. Cody Williams seventh, 642. Charles Smith 8, 619. Jim Panel ninth at 551. Braden Arnold 10th at 544. Delaware double file restart. 2 laps down is Trevor Thorne. He's 2 laps down. Of course, don't forget, next week, fans, we will not be racing Saturday night because of the Frank Saggy tribute at Hagerstown. We're going to be running next Sunday night. Jimmy Spence Memorial rescheduled. $6,091 to win for the super late models. Also, the Legends cars will be running next Sunday night here at the Winchester Speedway. Here they come. Green flag is out. 2 and 3 wide in the turn 1. Battle up front out of turn 2. Sean Payne gets up to second. Here comes Hobday. Alan Griffith burning up the track in the turn 3. Alan Griffith holding the lead coming off turn 4 this time. It will be 2 laps to go. Alan Griffith out front. Payne second, then Hobday. Tyler Klein, Brian Skelly, then Nessinger and Trevor Thorne. Down the backstretch in the turn 3. Off of turn 4. Alan Griffith pulling away. White flag, 1 to go for Alan Griffith. The battle for second. Payne, Hobday, Skelly and Klein, then Nessinger and Thorne. Alan Griffith pulling away. Open up daylight. Off of turn 3 and 4. Checkered flag, your winner, it's going to be Alan Griffith. Sean Payne will get second. Ronnie Hobday third. Brian Skelly fourth. Tyler Klein fifth. Jed Nessinger sixth. Trevor Thorne seventh. Cross the checkered flag. So your winner, ladies and gentlemen, SCDRA Heat Race number 1. Give him a nice hand. Our winner last time out, the 91X, Alan Griffith. Finishing second in car number 91, Sean Payne. Finishing third, the 35, Lonnie Hobday. Fourth, the 36, Brian Skelly. And fifth, the 8, Tyler Klein. Our final heat race of the night, second and final heat race for the SCDRA class. 5 laps, here's your lineup. Starting on the pole in the 6, Jason Jarvis. Outside of row 1 going second, the 55, Larry Lamb. Row 2, your third starter, former winner in the 99, Stephen Sweet. Outside of row 2 going fourth, the 22, Cody Baldorf. Row 3, your fifth starter making his first start, the 67, Zach Hurley. Outside of row 3, your sixth and final starter. He drives the 53, Brody Tolstika. Officials going to be doing some work at the track, and then we're going to do our prayer and national anthem by Brent Hoddle, and then it'll be feature time for the Modified Mafia Series. Finding out who's going to have the hot shoe tonight, and the limited late models will run 35 laps. 15 for the hobby stocks and SCDRA. Want to mention the Legend car top 10 in points. Jeremy Ott, your leader, 1,041. Colton Free, second at 987. Justin Cunningham, third at 937. Scott Haldershell, fourth, 922. Mike Mihelski, fifth at 899. Seth Kirshner, sixth at 812. Lincoln Kirshner, seventh at 801. Rick Hartwig, 794. Logan Carball, ninth at 789. And Sean Abney, 10th at 775. So we're getting ready to go. Modified Mafia feature will follow. Niners Tire Auto Pure Stock top 10. Tony Johnson is your leader at 990. Walter Crouch second at 987. Jerry Jenkins Jr. third, 952. Chris Sumption fourth at 903. Brady Holmes fifth, 850. Sixth is Andy Atkins at 825. Trent Holmes seventh, 705. Chucky Johnson 8, 695. Gary Fry 9, 674. Mike Grady Jr. 10th at 598. Here they come. 5 or 6 scheduled to start. Tough break for Larry Lamb. And there's the green flag. Larry Lamb there in turn 1. Jason Jarvis unable to start in the 6 out of turn 2. Down the backstretch. And we got a yellow flag. Did not like the start. Got to start side by side. Off that turn 4, fans. That second cone off turn 4. Tough break for Jason Jarvis. He was 4th in points coming into the night. Zach Hurley making his first start here at Winchester this year. Larry Lamb and Stephen Sweet. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4. And we're going to try it this time. Did not like the start. It's the second cone, fans, off turn 4. The second cone off turn 4 in that restart zone. Oh, we got trouble. I don't know. Cody Baldorf looks like he's had to slow up. It's a complete restart. Here they come. Second and final heat race. And there's the green flag. Going to turn 1. Sweet and Lamb battle up front. Out of turn 2, down the backstretch. Here comes Cody Baldorf and Brody Tolstica down the backstretch. In the turn 3, Stephen Sweet out front. Then Cody Baldorf off turn 4 on lap 1. Tolstica 3rd. Hurley is 4th as Larry Lamb's off the pace to 55. Tough break for Larry Lamb. And looks like he's going pit side. Tough break for Larry Lamb. Here they come off turn 4. Stephen Sweet out front. Cody Baldorf second. 2 former champions of Potomac out front. Brody Tolstica 3rd. Zach Hurley 4th. Down the backstretch. Stephen Sweet burning up the track in the turn 3. Here comes Baldorf off turn 4, closing in with 2 laps to go. Out front is Stephen Sweet. Baldorf second. Tolstica 3rd out of turn 2. Down the backstretch. Going into turn 3 with Hurley 4th. Coming off of turn 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go. Your leader, it's Stephen Sweet. Baldorf second. Tolstica 3rd. Zach Hurley 4th down the backstretch. Going into turn 3. Here they come. Over turn 3 and 4 this time. Checkered flag. Who's going to get it? It's going to be Stephen Sweet. Cody Baldorf second. Brody Tolstica 3rd. Zach Hurley 4th. Across the checkered flag. So your winner, SCDRA Heat Race number 2. Give him a nice hand. One of our winners this year, the 99, Stephen Sweet. Finishing second, the 22, Cody Baldorf. Third, the 53, Brody Tolstica. Fourth, the 67, Zach Hurley. And fifth, the 55, Larry Lamb. Well, that's going to do it for all of our qualifying. We're getting ready to, Brent Hollow will go down there and do our prayer and our national anthem. And where the track prep will be getting ready. We'll have the Modified Mafia feature coming up. Might want to stop down, check at the MB Sports Collectibles back pit area and below our grandstands. Also, make sure you stop by our concession stands in the back pits below our grandstands. Don't forget, fans, we will not be racing here next Saturday night. Because there will be no racing here next week because of the Frank Saggy tribute. Also there, fans, we'll be running Sunday night with the rescheduled $6,091 win. Let's go down to Brent. Everyone off the track, please. Get off the track, please. Everyone off the track. Oh. Next Sunday night, 6 o'clock. Super late model, 6,091 to win. Jimmy Spence Memorial. Also, the Legends cars will be here next Sunday night. East Coast Legends cars here at the Winchester Speedway. Of course, there's racing tomorrow night. Super late models, 2,000 to win. We'll be ready to go. Sportsman Modifieds and 4 cylinders tomorrow night at Roaring Knob. It'll start at 6 p.m. Again, we'll be running, don't forget, the Frank Saggy tribute next Friday night. Want to say congratulations on July 19th, the Junior Boom Memorial, $5,555 to win. Congratulations to Trevor Feathers. He won at the Potomac Speedway Thursday night and guaranteed himself a starting position in the Junior Boom Memorial. Also, Jacob Witt won the Crate Lake Model feature Thursday night, Potomac.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Tom.
A lot of racing action as we celebrate America's birthday, July 4th. And to those soldiers and those who gave their lives for us to live in freedom here in the United States of America, as we honor them this 4th of July weekend. Also want to mention Friday night, fans, the Selinsgrove Speedway is going to have the final late model speed weeks at the Appalachian Mountain Dirt Late Model Speed Weeks. Final race will be this Friday night at the Selinsgrove Speedway, July 11th. They'll wrap up the series and see who will win. Of course, Frank Saggy tribute at Hagerstown Speedway this Saturday night. Semi-lights and pure stocks will also be on hand at Hagerstown and part of the Frank Saggy tribute. And the winner will be a guaranteed starter in the Junior Boom Memorial on July 19th, as will the winner of Sunday night's race, the Jimmy Spence Memorial. Rescheduled. We want to mention, fans, driver Derek Quaid, who was injured last week, he is okay. They said he got checked out of the hospital, is okay. After that wild flip last week, Derek is okay, and Carl, unfortunately, is not, as we'll be getting ready. Mentioned the NASCAR Xfinity Series and Cup Series this weekend. Cup Series will be in Chicago, on the streets of Chicago. Understand this will be the last race for the street circuit. I don't think the organizers are going to reschedule it next season, so rumors are they might go back to Chicagoland Speedway. Also mentioning a couple of NASCAR changes in the Cup Series. Rick Ware Racing, car number 15. Mark Cody Ware is going to go. Also at Trackhouse Racing, a big story. Daniel Suarez will not be returning to this team after this season. While they drive the track. Mention Thursday night, Bedford Speedway, Kevin Wyatt won the Semi-Lates. Super Late Models, Jacob Piper, former Great Late Model winner, won the Super Late Model feature. 4 cylinders was got Charlie Kleiss won the Pure Stocks. We need the SCDRA redraw drivers. Need you to redraw in the back pits, please. SCDRA drivers need you to redraw, please. Also mentioned Roaring Knob results last night. The Crate Late Models was won by Colby Kimbrough. Jacob Witt wound up having some mechanical problems after winning Potomac, but had some mechanical problems and did not finish the main event, Crate Late Models. Sportsman Mod winner was a former driver who raced here earlier this year, Cole Tasker. The 21T picked up his first win. The UMP Modifieds, Phil Jeffries was the win. Joe Manka was second in the feature, running here tonight. And Colton Longwell was second in the Sportsman Mod feature. Charger feature won by Jeremy Zufall, and the 4 cylinders for the 4th race in a row, Jason Platter was the winner. As we get ready to get these cars all tracked in good condition, officials want to make sure we get it running right, and we'll be getting ready for our national anthem next week again, fans. Also, don't forget, coming up next Sunday night, also they're going to have the cornhole tournament coming on. That's going to be also part of the Junior Boom Memorial. They're going to have the cornhole draw tournament. That'll be on Sunday night, Sunday, July 20th. Registration 1 to 2 p.m. Bags fly at 2 o'clock. $20 to enter. The first place team will get $200. Second place, $100. Food, drinks available. No outside alcohol allowed. And by the way, the $20 entry fee will get you into the grandstand for races afterwards. You can contact David Kaiser for more information. 540-664-4310. For the cornhole draw tournament, that'll be Sunday night, July 20th here at the Winchester Speedway. Saturday night, July 19th, or the Junior Boone Memorial. At the Jimmy Spence Memorial coming up again this Sunday night. No racing this Saturday. The winner of the Jimmy Spence Memorial will be a guaranteed starter in the Junior Boone Memorial, and the winner of the Frank Saggy Tribute will also be a guaranteed starter at Hagerstown. And we want to say congratulations, as we mentioned, Trevor Feathers. He won at Potomac Speedway, so he'll be a guaranteed starter in the Jimmy Spence Memorial. Should be a great night of racing. Remember, next Sunday night, and if any of you fans have your ticket stubs from that race, remember, make sure you bring them there on Sunday night. Got a lot of racing to go for the rest of the year. Hard to believe we're already got past the first half of the season, as we're going to be getting ready for the second half of the year. Hard to believe this year's flown by. Modified Mafia feature will be first, 40 laps, and then we got 35 laps for the limited late models, and then 15 laps each for the hobby stocks, the SCDRA cars. As soon as they get ready, we'll go down the track side and Brent Huddle for our prayer and our national anthem. Also, if you want to watch the racing tonight here, you worked on Sports Action TV. You can get it on YouTube and other places. If you want to watch racing action here at Winchester for the Modified Mafia Tour, Sports Action TV. Every class and every feature, not just the modifieds or limited late models, SCDRA cars, and hobby stocks. As they're trying to run it in.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen,
For July, remaining 4th of July weekend. As we'll be getting ready. And the Frank Saggy tribute, of course, that's why we will not be racing next Saturday night. We'll have the Frank Saggy tribute at the Hagerstown Speedway. Again, the winner of that race is a guaranteed starter in the Junior Boone Memorial, as will our Sunday night super late model race, the Jimmy Spence Memorial. I want to thank the Spence family. And looks like looks like they may be going in. And looks like we're getting ready to do our prayer national anthem. We'll go trackside. Brent Huddle.
Thank you, Jimmy. I want to welcome everybody here to Speedway tonight. Thank you for coming out and attending tonight's racing event. We have a special guest with us, Miss Rebecca Lockhart here. She's going to do the signing of the national anthem, something we haven't had, so we appreciate you doing that. This will be her first time. Bear with her, folks. I know she was a little nervous at one point. She's down here grinning at me, but I know she's going to do a good job of signing the national anthem once we get going to that. But before we get to that, we'll go to do our invocation, so I ask everyone to rise. And gentlemen, remove your hats, and we'll bow our heads, go to the Lord in prayer. Father God, we thank you for another beautiful day here on your earth. The creation that you've made it here for us is just such a beautiful and wondrous place. And we can't thank you enough for allowing us to just walk freely and just enjoy all the beauty that you create around us. As we get into these hot summer months, everything is blooming. And with the rain we've had, even though as race fans we've had more than we want, we know it's all part of your ecosystem to make the flowers bloom and the grass green, the trees green, and just the ultimate beauty of this land that you have made for us, Father, and everything in between. And we can't thank you enough for the blessing of life, for letting us breathe in this fresh air and walk it, just kind of stand out a bit and walk this earth freely and just do all the day-to-day things that we enjoy. And Father, we know if we just put our lives in your hands, nothing will or can hurt us. And we just ask that you guide us down the path that you want. And I know it's as hard as us humans to follow you, and we can't thank you enough for your love. The ultimate sacrifice that you gave with your son is just unthinkable and unimaginable for what you did for us, Father. And we cannot thank you enough. If, Father, as you're here, as I continue to ask you for things, I ask you to please put a cover of protection over each and every driver, crew member, track official, fan, everyone here tonight, Father. We all love our sport, but we want to do it safely. I ask that you give them safe traveling mercies as they go home. I also ask that you bless each and every sponsor on these race cars, along with Mr. Gunner's Honey Business. Let those businesses continue to flourish to support these teams and support this speedway so we can continue to have this sport that we love, that you gave us the opportunity to do. Father, I open my arms here and welcome you here among these grandstands and these pits. Walk along, touch anybody that needs us a little extra touch. You know who may need that, and sit down and enjoy the races with us tonight. And I pray all these things in your Son Jesus' precious holy name. Amen.
Please remain standing. Gentlemen, please remove your hats. And veterans, you give a salute if you can stand, as we proudly honor America this 4th of July weekend with our national anthem.
We are in the greatest country there is, isn't there, fans? Please give a round of applause for Miss Rebecca. She did a wonderful job signing that.
Great job, Rebecca Lockhart. Good to have her here. And she's a cheerleader for the Hampshire High Trojans. Does a great job with that as well. Good to have her. Always helps us out here at the Speedway. And, of course, Mom Missy, of course, a former scorer. Well, it is feature time here at the Winchester Speedway. And as the late Arch Hall of Fame announcer Frank Saggy said, we're going to find out who's got the hot shoe tonight. And our first event, the Modified Mafia Tour 40-lap main event, $5,000 to win. With the call, Tommy Cordell. Tommy, we want to say this on behalf of all of us at the Winchester Speedway. We want to thank you and the Modified Mafia Series for being here. Looking forward to see you next month.
Thank you, Jimmy. I tell you, it's a pleasure to be here. It's always a pleasure to be here at the 3/8 Mile Speedway, Winchester, Virginia. They call the action track. This is the Modified Mafia, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to get 40 laps of big energy coming at you right here tonight for $5,000 on the line. $750 to take the green for these guys. Looking at our lineup, we'll go ahead and run in here. Once again, Modified Mafia, VP Fuels, our title sponsor. Starting on the pole, he drives the 99W. It's Chris Arnold. On the outside, the 5T, Ty Norder. Rolling off row 2 on the inside, the 35, Mike Altobelli. On the outside, the 5E, Glenn Elliott. Row 3 on the inside, the 25 of Mike Corbin. On the outside, the number 90, Ray Cable. Rolling off on the 4th row. On the inside, the 8W, it's Spike Moore. To his outside, the number 6 Orion Ayers. Row 5, rolling on the inside, the 77W, Cody Williams. On the outside, the 95J Adjusted Column. Row 6, on the inside, the 55C, Cody Oliver. The outside row, 51, Joey Polivoy. Row 7, the 31G, Stephen Padula. On the outside, the 72, Todd Naheiser. Rolling off row number 8, on the inside, the 77D, Dustin DeMattier. To his outside, the 55, it's Alyssa Collum. Row 9, the 7D, TJ DeHaven. To his outside, the 0, David Kaiser. Row 10, on the inside, the 12R, Ty Rhodes. On the outside, the 77, Dave Diffenbach. Row 11, the 23Z, Austin Self. On the outside, the 18, Rick Olson. And in row 12, to the inside, Owen Lacey. And the 28 on the outside, the 814, Sam Lamborghini. 40 laps is the distance, ladies and gentlemen. It's Modified Mafia time. Who's it gonna be? Chris Arnold? Is it Ty Norder? Is it Michael Altabelli or Glenn Elliott? A lot of our heavy hitters in the front 4 rows. The racetrack has come in. It's got characteristic as the night went on. On behalf of the Modified Mafia and promoter Brandon Reif, we thank you, the fans of Winchester Speedway, for being here tonight on this beautiful July 4th weekend holiday. And in return, we're going to give you some big energy here on the racetrack. The cars are being instructed. They're going to go around a couple times and then they're going to break off into a 4-wide salute for you, the fans. One of the most prestigious images you can have. And when they go 4 wide, we want you to let them know you're ready for racing. Chris Arnold in the 99W carrying the American flag. Once again, the Modified Mafia will be back here at the action track on August 2nd for a 3,000 to win show. We want to thank our sponsors one more time. Dirt Car Racing, Prime Electrical Solutions, Victory Beat, Stealth Racing Carbs, At Will Exterior Services, MD3, ATC Bolts and Fasteners, SRI, The Dirt Empire Magazine, Thomas Clark Performance, OCL Dynamic Drivelines, Sweet Victory Apparel Company, Stokes Apparel, Gen Performance Imaging, RTR Parts and Performance, BT Energy, Sweet Victory Seats, and Dirt Car Lift. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. A spectacle in motorsports lies before you. The 4-wide salute. Let them know you're ready to go when they come around. "40 laps of the best modified drivers around. Set to do battle any minute now here at Winchester Speedway." That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let them know you're ready to race. Give them a wave. Cars are break off now and get in their respective positions. Okay, rate control's getting a look at him. I believe it's go time next time around. Arnold, Norder on the front row. Off the belly, Elliott right behind. Corbin, Cable. Moore, Ayers. Arnold to lead him down to the Mahindra tractors. Start flag, here we go. Fire, fire, it's green. Arnold takes the early lead in the 99H. Norder second. Off the belly, wasting no time. Big run for Arnold. Elliott, Cable, door to door, all four. Meanwhile, Arnold checks out by a mile. $37 remain. Norder second, Altabelli third. Cable fourth, Elliott fifth, Corbin sixth. Arnold continues to stretch his lead out. He's a half a track. Arnold will get in the lap traffic within the next 3 to 4 laps. He'll have to thread the needle. We got contact in turn 1. Several cars laying around the upper part of the track and in the lower. Columns in there. Alyssa, column in the 55. Ty Rhodes involved as well in the 12R. DeHaven in the 7D. The 77 of Dave Diffenbach. He goes pit side. Heads up in pit row. Heads up in pit row. not sure. We may need a wrecker. Indeed we do. The wrecker heading to turn 1. Column in the 55 is able to back away and pull out on her own. Let's see what she chooses to do. Column in the 55 drives off on her own after getting the quick look there by track official. Looks like her car's sound. She'll be able to continue. Meanwhile, the wrecker backs up to Rose's machine, hooking from the rear here. And I think the Haven's sandwiched in there somewhere between Rose's car and the interior infield wall. Arnold in the 99 checked out of there. He's had nearly on half a track. Norder in the number 5 runs second, off the belly third, Cable fourth, Elliott fifth, Corbin sixth, Ayers seventh, eighth, Justin Collins. Vance Williams ninth. See if we can see where Moore is. Spike Moore in the 8W. There's 77. Okay, there's Spike. He got shifted a little bit on that start. Lost several positions, but we're very early. Very early. 33 circuits remain. Meanwhile, Nyhauser on the backstretch getting the look by the track official. Not sure what's wrong with his machine. It looks like the four-wheeler is going to have to push Nyhauser. Tough break. Let's see what he goes. Left or right? If he goes right, he'll be going into the upper pits. Strong indication, unfortunately, his night's over. He'll have to go to the hot pit and make a hard left here. And he does. Four-wheeler is pushing him in. They're going to take a look at that machine. Ty Rhodes, they were able to get unhooked. He drives away. Heavy door damage there on the left side. Rhodes attack onto the tail of the field with Melissa Collum in the 55. The 77, Dave Diffenbach, he's in the hot pit. He went there right after that accident. There's been no movement. So it might be a tough break for him as well. There's DeHaven's car. I don't know, fairly heavy sheet metal damage on it. It looks like it's rolling on its own. He'll assess the situation and decide if he'll get to the rear of the field on the restart. the number 12, Rhodes. He's heading pit side. See if they'll attend to that race car. Okay, it's Arnold's race. He's got to hold what he has for 33 more laps. This is the Modified Mafia. Plenty of laps left in this race, for sure. Field bunches up on the backstretch. Arnold's going to bring him around to the Mahindra tractors. Start flag at turn 4. Green flag. Altabelli going up to the top. Cable follows. Altabelli in 3rd. Cable 4th. Elliott 5th. Altabelli, door to door with Cable. Cable making a hard run on the bottom, trying to get underneath Norder. Meanwhile, Arnold steps away. He's putting distance on the field. Cable is coming. What a hornet's nest. Norder, Altabelli, and Cable. They're to the bottom in order and to the top, trying to get that 2nd spot. Oh, yellow flag, we got a crash. Turn 4. Williams into 77W gets himself turned around there. Looks like we'll see. He'll rejoin the field. Arnold continues to pad his lead when they go green, and it doesn't take long. All your action there, I think, for that 2nd spot with Norder, Altabelli, and Cable. Okay. Flagman gives it a look. I believe we're set. 12 down, ladies and gentlemen. 28 remain. Arnold, he'll fire at the Mahindra side. Green. Belly, eyeing up Norder. Oh, Norder shuts the door on Belly on the high side. Meanwhile, that makes room for Cable. Elliott's just waiting right there for something to break. Cable with a dive bomb coming off 4. He's underneath Belly. Can he hold it? He does. Belly working the top side. Belly, he bobbles. Justin Collum in the 95. Watch him. He's moved up several spots. Arnold continues to stretch his lead. Norder, Cable, Belly, Elliott, Corbin, Collum. Halfway. Alyssa Collum in the 55. She's making a left-hand turn into the hot pit. Yellow, turn 4. Yellow flag, turn 4. Stephen Padula in the 31G. Padula pulls away on his own. Let's see if he comes to the hot pit. He does stop there. They're giving him a look. Padula, he goes to the upper pit. His night is done. Unfortunate. "19 circuits remain. To this point, it's been Arnold. No one has put any pressure on Arnold whatsoever. Race control gives it a look. Next time around, we're going to go green. Arnold fires. Green flag. Cable makes a bold move. He's in second now. Norder third. Corbin up on the top ledge, trying to make a move. Look at this. Corbin squeezes. Cable is reeling in Arnold. I do believe so. Cable. He's right there. Arnold pulls him off too. They're playing cat and mouse right now, Arnold and Cable, and pulling away from yellow flag, yellow flag. Cody Williams in the 77W. He gets himself turned around and see if he refires here and will join the field. Rick Holson making the left-hand turn to the hot pit. What a battle! Cable and Arnold. $5,000 on the line. This is what the Modified Mafia is all about. Arnold out front, Cable second, Norder third, Altabelli fourth, fifth, Glenn Elliott. Circuits remain. Race control says let's get after it. Watch the 95, Justin Cullum. He's moved up quite a bit here during this A-main. Here we go. Green. Oh, we got a heavy hit down in turn 2. Ayers caught up in an accident. Kaiser, David Kaiser in the 0, limping to the infield pit area, the hot pit. Heavy damage on the right rear. Corbin coming to the hot pit. Hard hit down there in turn 1-2, ladies and gentlemen. That brings out a yellow, obviously. We're getting a look. Corbin's pulling through the hot pit. Ayers, he's now in the hot pit as well. We'll see what Corbin does. Corbin makes a left-hand turn out of the hot pit. He'll tag on to the end of the field. There's Corbin. He'll come around. He was running ever so strong. Williams in the sitting out on the racetrack there at the backstretch going into 3. Official has him stopped there. They're taking a look at the left front. There was some debris on the track. Officials gathered up from that. Limited late models, limited late models. You ought to be staging. Limited late models, you should be staging. Your A-main is next. Okay, 15 remain. Race control's going to give them a peek this time around. David Kaiser, we're getting word, is in the hot pit. Get some fresh rubber on. He's going to come back out. Do we have some Arnold fans out there, ladies and gentlemen? How about some Ray Cable? Blake Moore in the 8W holding in there to the top 10. Okay, David Kaiser rejoins the field. Significant damage there on the tail of the car, especially the right rear. He got new rubber, he's back out. He's got a little bit dragging. Green flag, here we go. Arnold, he'll lead him around again. Oh, we got contact. Coming off of 2. Oliver. Ellie and Oliver had heavy contact there for a second. Ellie was able to continue to move. Oliver came to a stop. DeHaven sitting again idle. David Kaiser in the 0. It looks like they're going to have him stop down here. He's dragging a little bit of structure with him in the rear. All cars pull away down here other than DeHaven. He's getting some attention now by officials. Looks like they're calling for the wrecker for DeHaven. Tough break for him. Kaiser in the 0. David Kaiser in the 0. They pulled him in the hot pit there. They're trying to do a little quick fabrication there. And
The 55.
Oliver's now in the hot pit. $14 cars right now on the track. DeHaven getting on the hook. Cable in the 90 out of Sykesville, Maryland. He sits right there in striking distance. He wants that $5,000 to win tonight. Now we're getting a look at DeHaven's machine here as it comes by the track tower on the hook. Looks like heavy body damage and structural damage to that machine. Tough break for them. Not the way they wanted to end tonight. Kaiser re-enters the racetrack. They did a little body work there and he's back out. Okay, here we go. Lights are out. It's go time. 14 circuits remain. Arnold, he'll bring him to the line. Fire, fire, green flag. Look at this. Norder on the top. Arnold shuts the door. Watch Column in the 95. Here it is. I don't know. Arnold shuts the door on Cable again. Meanwhile, Norder to the top side. Norder trying to make the pass down the back stretch. Can he hold it? Who's it going to be to lead this lap? Arnold. Eleven laps remain. Arnold now pulls away again. Norder second. Cable battling with him. Arnold pulls away. White Cable and Norder cause static. Eight laps remain. Cable's back where he needs to be in striking distance. Next time around, 6 laps remain. Arnold out front, putting some distance on Cable. Arnold may get to lap traffic. Cable trying to reel in Arnold. He's right there. Cable trying to make the move. Lap traffic is there. It goes high, they go low. Cable. He gets the door shut. White flag, white flag. Does Cable have anything left for him? Yellow flag, yellow flag. The 77W Williams turned around, he'll go to the hot pit. Unfortunately, that's 3 for Williams. He'll be done for the night. Tough break. What a race turning out. Arnold, Cable, Norder, Altabelli, Elliott, Cullum. What a strong run. Spike Moore. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the Modified Mafia is all about. Where legends are made. 1 lap for $5,000. Is it Arnold? Is it Cable? Does Norder have something? Maybe Altabelli. Arnold! Green! Down the backstretch, Arnold vaults in the 99. He's got to go through this set of corners. Cable. He can't do it. It's Chris Arnold. He wins your $5,000 Modified Mafia payout tonight. Ray Cable second. What a race, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta tell you. Chris Arnold in the 99. He holds them off.
Also, fans, let's give Tommy Cordell a nice hand, the voice of the Modified Mafias tonight. Give him a nice hand. Tommy, a former limited late model driver here at Winchester. Great job, Tommy. Good to see you back here at the Speedway. We'll go down the Brent Hollow and Victory Lane. Also want to remind all drivers, as soon as you get your payoff in the back pit area, turn in all transponders before you leave tonight.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Tommy Cordell. I'm here at the Winchester Speedway, the action track, Winchester, Virginia. I'll be on the
Heads
mic
up in
here
the
tonight
back
calling
pit.
the shots. We're doing a little pre-race pit walk now with Sports Action TV. That's right, Sports Action TV. The sun's shining. It's beautiful out here. We got a lot of cars filling in tonight. $5,000 to win, $750 to start. Modified Mafia feature. That's right. Everything's looking good. We're stalking here. We were here at Guy Doing Double Duty. Guy doing double duty, Russell Irwin. He's got a limited late model in the house tonight, and he's also got his Modified Mafia machine sitting here, the number 22 on both. So he's going to come out here. Here he comes in a second. We're getting a word with Russell here. You know, I tell you, you come out here tonight, you bring it to. You're doing double duty, Iron Man at it tonight. You got to love it, though.
Oh yeah, you know, we love racing, so you know, I mean, anytime we get a chance we can run multiple cars, we try to do it. You know, when I have the help, you know, and we don't always have the help to come with us to do two cars, but I was able to get enough guys that could come help me tonight that knew what they were doing, so we figured we'd come up here and give it a whirl.
Now, what's your experience here at the action track at Winchester, Russell?
I mean, we haven't raced here a lot over the years, but I mean, we've come up for some modified shows and some super late model shows and some of these steel block late model shows that they've had over the years. You know, I think we come up here once last year with a supercar. We were here last week. You know, obviously didn't get that show in, but you know, hopefully the racetrack will be good and the weather will be good tonight. So we'll see.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Yeah, meaning last week with the Jimmy Spence Memorial, I believe they tried to get in. You were here to compete with that.
Yeah, you know, we wound up loading up and going home. You know, just because we seen there was more rain coming in, and just didn't think it was going to be a smart option to stay. And you know, we had a brand new car here last week. Here's a brand new car. We got some test laps on it. So we'll give it a whirl. Hopefully we'll have a good night.
Okay, well there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Russell Irwin driving the 22 and the 22 limited late model modified. We give him the best of luck here tonight.
Well, I got to tell you, Chris, that was a long 40, you know, but you outlasted it. They pried on you, and they pried on you. They showed themselves to you lap after lap in a few interims there during that race. But in the end, we're sitting here in victory lane tonight. Again, another one for you, Chris Arnold. Yeah, man, I was a little worried there. I started to lose brakes with like 15 laps to go, so I couldn't really get into the corner and charge it the way I wanted to, and I saw Ray started poking his nose in there, and I was just trying to hang on, and then I lost the clutch. After the checkered flag, so I had to be pushed here, but man, I wanted this one bad. It's basically been wreckers or checkers for us this year. We've won or either gotten wrecked or something happened, and you know, this week I just a huge shout out, man, to Brett fixing my car in one day, and my dad, my new position at my work. I'm just so busy, and I couldn't get this done without my dad, my brother Lance, my wife, and Brett. Thank you so much for fixing this car this week, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm out of breath. I'm tired.
I bet you are. Tell me a little bit about some of these sponsors, Chris, making this machine go.
Yeah, just want to thank, obviously, ourselves, Tilted Race Cars. This is a house-built race car. We build our own chassis. Earl Ramey Racing Engines, Jim Stevens, JDS Shocks right down the street, Close Racing Supply, Brett Hamilton Enterprise, KBC Graphics, Sneaky Horse Traction, All-Star, I said Earl Ramey, Trevor Atwell Exterior Services, MW Butler, Go Lithium Batteries. I already thanked my dad a bunch. And then my wife and my beautiful baby girl over here, Everly. It's just, I'm so blessed, man.
Well, I tell you, the Modified Mafia, they come here to put on a show, and I'll be damned, they put on one hell of a show tonight. Chris Arnold, you're here in Victory Lane, $5,000 richer. How about a big round of applause for Chris Arnold? Okay, we'll walk down here to our runner-up finisher, Ray Cable in the 90. I tell you, Ray, what a race that was. It had some duration. I know you'd like to be about 100 feet forward, but I'm sure you feel pretty good. You know, you ran a hell of a race. You had a lot of competition behind you. You were there at the end, but hey, second, you take it and walk with it.
Yeah, definitely. Tonight, I think it's something to be proud of. I feel like I was the only one making passes on the racetrack. I really had a good car tonight here. I just, like you said, I wish I was one spot further up.
Yeah, I tell you, Ray, I've been watching you race a while, and you like these modifieds. We talked earlier in the pre-pit walk there, and man, you come back to them, you do well in them, you got some great sponsors. Tell me a little bit about who's helping this machine go around the ring.
Well, Glenn Elliott owns this car. I got to really thank him. He gives me a great car to run every week. I feel like we've been pretty consistent with it. RBS Truck Collision, RBS Auto and Trailer Sales. My dad, Campbell Race Technologies, who does all my shocks, Allen Judy Performance, SK Investments. I got a lot of people helping me on this car, and without a single one of them, I wouldn't be able to do what I do.
Well, I tell you what, it's a good operation. We congratulate you tonight on a second place finish. How about a round of applause for Ray Cable? Okay, we'll head down here to our third place finisher tonight. Ty Norder. I tell you what, Ty, she was a dogfight there to the end. There was a lot of side-by-side racing going on. The fans loved it, I can tell you that. They were on their feet.
Yeah, man, that's awesome. I tried everything there, and I need to stop tearing this thing up. I started early and then got into Chris there and climbing the pole, and apologized to him and his team. But yeah, we tried everything, and just wish we could have got it tight.
Oh, you want to thank on this machine, Ty?
Jerry Jr., Jerry Foster, Jerry Siding and Roofing, ABC Supply, Mullins Race Engines, Certainty, Sandy Ridge, Lucky Turnaround, all my other sponsors. Can't do it.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for your third place finisher, Ty Norder? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed another episode of the Modified Mafia. We will be back in August for sure, 3,000 to win. We thank you all. You've been great fans. Now up your limited late model feature for tonight.
All right, Tommy, thank you very much. Here's how they finished in the Modified Mafias. Winner 99, second time for Chris Arnold. Second to 90, Ray Cable. Third to 5G, Ty Norder. Fourth, the 35, Michael Altobelli. Fifth, the 5E, Glenn Elliott. Sixth, the 95, J, Justin Cullum. Seventh, the 8W, Spike Moore. Finishing 8th after starting 15th, the 7, Dustin DeMattier. Finishing 9th, 51, Joey Po'boy. Finishing 10th, 25, Mike Corbin. 11th, the 23Z, Austin Stelf after starting 21st. 12th, the 0, David Kaiser. 13th, 28th, Owen Lacey. 14th, 814, Samuel Lamborghini. 15th, these drivers all dropped out. 77W advance of Cody Williams. 16th, 55C, Cody Oliver. 17th, 17, TJ DeHaven. 18th, the 6, Ryan Ayers. 19th, the 18, Rick Bolson. 20th, the 31G, Steven Padula. 21st, 55, Melissa Cullum. 22nd, 72, Todd Nonheiser. 23rd, 12-wire Todd Rose. And 24th, 77, Dave Defenbaugh. Coming out next, J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Model Feature, 35 laps. Here's your lineup. Starting on the pole, the 22E Russell Irwin. Outside of row 1 going second, 6-time winner, the captain, the 99, Kyle Hardy. Row 2, your third starter, former late model champion, the 70J, DJ Myers. Outside of row 2 going fourth, our current point leader, 4-time winner, the 8, James Licklider. Row 3, your fifth starter, in the 36, Sam Archer. Outside of row 3 going 6 to 71, Tyler Hershey. Row 4, 7th starter, former semi-late champion, the 5, Brad Omps. Outside of row 4 going 8 to 3W, Branson Woodward. Row 5, your 9th starter, local runner, Potomac Speedway to 23, Lane Snook. Outside of row 5 going 10th, former track champion, the 37F, Wesley Bonebrake. Row 6, 11th starter, former limited champion, the 86, Scott Palmer. Outside of row 6 going 12, the 51, Stephen Powell. Row 7, 13th starter, former limited crate late model pure stock modified champion. He drives car number 74, Showtime Mike Franklin. Outside of row 7 going 14 to 3, Bubby Thorpe Jr. Row 8, your 15th starter to 15, Michael Carter. Outside of row 8 going 16 to 16, Justin Dillman. Row 9, your 17th starter, 67, Gregory Carrico. Outside of row 9 going 18th, our pure stock champion, the 4, Chucky Johnson. Row 10, your 19th starter. He drives the 25, Jonathan Rayleigh. Outside of row 10 going 20th, the 91, Calvin Michael. Row 11, 21st starter, former late model champion, the Mountaineer man, car number 28, Gerald Davis. Outside of row 11 going 22nd, making his first start tonight, the 3T, Scott Corbin. Row 12, 23rd final starter, the 42, Jordan Malnowski. 35 laps. Looks like some smoke out of DJ Myers' car. A tough break for Gerald Davis and Jordan Malnowski, unable to start the main event. 35 laps. Here they come off of turn 3 and 4. Dave Menefee looks them over, and there's the green flag. Going to turn 1. Hardy out front. Here comes Myers out. Whoa, we got cars spinning. Cars piling up at turn 1. Yellow flag. No laps complete. Complete restart. The 3 of Bubby Thorpe Jr. refiring his car. The 80-51 Stephen Powell. 3W Branson Woodward also involved. Oh boy, he is Hobby Stocks, your feature is next. Go to the staging area. Looks like also Wesley Bonebrake, 37F involved. Bobby Thorpe Jr. and Stephen Powell refire their cars. They'll tangle in the rear of the field. No laps complete. Complete restart. Branson Woodward refires his car. He'll tag on in the rear. Branson Woodward brings his car to the pit area. Tough break for Branson Woodward. Mentioned tonight, our track champion Austin Stover not here, who's 4th in points. Tom Chaffin's 8th in points, and Tommy Witt 10th in points, all not here tonight. So that top 10 is going to be switching around. And our J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited late model. Wesley Bonebrake refires the 37F. And a tough break for Gerald Davis. Gerald was 5th in points coming into tonight, unable to start. Tough break for Branson Woodward. Complete restart. Russell Irwin had problems in the modifieds tonight, trying to salvage his limited late model, but he's got the captain, Kyle Hardy, right next to him. Here they come. 35 laps. There's the green. Irwin and Hardy battle for the lead out of turn 2. Here comes Myers down the backstretch. Slick slider, Tyler Hershey going in turn 3. Kyle Hardy takes the lead off turn 4. Here comes Irwin inside on lap 1. It's Hardy. Hardy out front, Irwin second. And we got trouble. Yellow flag, yellow flag. The 3T Scott Corbin around the ring. And that Tharps Roofing car replacing John Davidson, who's understand had a injury last week. He was, and Bubby Tharp Jr. going pit sliding to 3. Tough break for Bubby Tharp Jr. Bubby was 6th in points coming into tonight. Scott Corbin refires his car. He'll tag on in the rear of the field. Bubby Tharp Jr. back out. 1 down, 34 to go. Kyle Hardy looking for win number 7, but Russell Irwin, DJ Myers, despite smoke coming out of that 70J, is still holding on to 3rd. James Lecklider 4th, and Sam Archer currently 5th. Tyler Hershey 6th. Brad Alm 7th. Lane Snook currently 8th. Scott Palmer 9th. Mike Franklin rounds out the top 10. Here they come off turn 3 and 4, and there's the wave of the green. Going to turn 1, Hardy out front. Got Irwin and Myers battle for second. DJ Myers up to second. Here comes Lecklider down the backstretch to turn 3. Kyle Hardy and DJ Myers off of turn 4 on the second lap. It's Hardy out front. Myers second. Lecklider third, then Irwin. Battle for 5th, Archer. Brad Thompson, Tyler Hershey down the backstretch to turn 3. Kyle Hardy in that Red Rock Tile. Auto Glass Expert car number 99. The captain, Exceptional Wildlife Resources car. Down the backstretch. DJ Myers second. Lecklider third. Irwin fourth. Then it's Archer, Umps, and Tyler Hershey all battling for 5th. Out front is Kyle Hardy. Myers second. Then comes Lecklider. Irwin. Sam Archer. Then comes Umps. Hershey down the backstretch. Then Snook, Palmer, and Mike Franklin, your top 10. Kyle Hardy burning up the track out of turn 2. Myers second, then comes Lecklider. Irwin third, down 4th spot, down the backstretch. Archer and Ump battle for 5th. Then Hershey, Snook, Palmer, and Franklin, your top 10. Kyle Hardy checking out on the field out of turn 2. DJ Myers second. Then comes Lecklider and Irwin. The battles for 5th between Archer, Umps, and Tyler Hershey. Off of turn 4. Hardy out front. Myers second. Then you've got Lecklider and Irwin. Look at this battle for 5th. Sam Archer and Brad Umps down for the 5th spot. Then comes Hershey. Then you got Snook, Palmer, and Franklin battling for 8th. Hardy opened up daylight into turn 1 and 2. Down the backstretch, Kyle Hardy and Bubby Thorpe Jr. goes pit side in the 3. Out front is Kyle Hardy holding the lead. Off of turn 4 as it comes up on slow traffic. Kyle Hardy out front. Out of turn 2, then Myers, Lecklider, and Irwin. Battle for 5th, Brad Umps and Sam Archer. Kyle Hardy, whoa, look out! Scott Corbin around the ring, yellow flag. Scott Corbin, a yellow flag. The 3T Scott Corbin around the ring, right in front of the leader. Great piece of driving by Kyle Hardy to avoid the spinning Scott Corbin. All right, 9 down, 26 to go. Scott Corbin ring fires his car. He'll tag on in the rear. Nine down, 26 to go, 35 lap main event. Kyle Hardy looking for win number 7. How about DJ Myers, fans, the former super late model champion? Currently second. Despite smoke coming out of that 70J, that car's still running. James Lecklider third, Russell Irwin, and Sam Archer in the top 5. Here they come, and there's the green. Going to turn 1. Battle up front. It's Hardy out front. Battle for second. Lecklider looks underneath Myers for second. And we got a yellow flag. Scott Corbin again around the ring. Scott Corbin. Tough break for Scott Corbin. That's his third yellow. He'll have to take her pit side. Taking his first start tonight for the injured John Davidson. That's why he's driving the car. Scott currently 10th in our hobby stock points. He'll have to take her pit side. That's his third yellow. 9 down, 26 to go. Kyle Hardy, your leader. DJ Myers in second. James Licklider third. Russell Irwin fourth. Sam Archer having a great run in fifth. Brad Ump sixth. Tyler Hershey up to seventh. Lane Snook is eighth. Scott Palmer up to ninth. Mike Franklin 10th. Gregory Carrico's climbed to 11th after starting 17th, and there's the green. Going to turn one. Hardy out front. Licklider and Myers battle for second. Licklider looks underneath. Myers for second down the backstretch. Off of turn four. It'll be 10 down, 25 to go this time by. It's Hardy. Licklider now goes underneath Myers for second. Out of turn two. Irwin fourth. Brad Umps now up to the top five. Tyler Hershey balanced Sam Archer for sixth. Off of turn four, it's the captain, Kyle Hardy out front. Myers and Licklider having a great battle for second. Here comes Irwin and Brad Umps. Then the battle for sixth, Tyler Hershey and Sam Archer. Off of turn four, it's the captain, Kyle Hardy, that Red Rock Tile Auto Glass Experts 99. We got DJ Myers and James Licklider battle for second. Here comes Irwin and Brad Umps down the backstretch. Hershey 6, Archer 7. Then Palmer, Snook, and Mike Franklin, your top 10. Kyle Hardy burning up the track out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Look at this battle for second. DJ Myers and James Licklider. Coming off turn 4. 14 down, 21 to go for Hardy. The battles for second. Myers and Licklider. Look at this battle for fourth down. Russell Irwin and Brad Umps. You got Hershey 6. Archer and Palmer battle for 7th. Snook and Franklin battle for 10th along with Carrico. But it's Kyle Hardy opening up daylight out of turn 2. The battles for second. DJ Myers and James Licklider going to turn 3. It'll be 16 down, 19 to go. Kyle Hardy out front. Licklider looks underneath Myers. Myers shuts the door on him. Out of turn 2. Down the backstretch. Kyle Hardy checking out on the field, coming off turn 4. It's the captain out front, Kyle Hardy. Look at this battle for second. DJ Myers and James Licklider. Irwin 4, Umps 5th. You got Hershey 6. Battle for 7 between Archer and Palmer. Here they come this time. Halfway, 18 down, 17 to go for Kyle Hardy as he's coming up on slow traffic. The battles for second. DJ Myers and James Licklider. Down the backstretch in the turn 3. Hardy behind slow traffic off turn 4. Down the front chute. Kyle Hardy out front. Trying to get by slow traffic. Out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Hardy leading. Myers and Licklider going into turn 3. Hardy trying to get by slow traffic off turn 4. Hardy holding on. Powell's, Stephen Powell trying to get underneath Kyle Hardy. Looking down the backstretch. Hardy fighting his way through traffic. Off of turn 4. Kyle Hardy out front. Off of turn number 4. The battle for second. DJ Myers and James Licklider battle for that second spot. Down the backstretch. Kyle Hardy out front. Going into turn 3. Trying to get his way through heavy lap traffic off turn 4. It's Hardy out front. 13 to go. It's Hardy out front. Out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Kyle Hardy getting around Justin Dillman in the turn 3. The battles for second. DJ Myers, James Licklider, and now Russell Irwin's going to make it a 3-car battle for second. Going into turn 1. Hardy is your leader. Going down turn 4. Chucky Johnson goes pit side in the 4. Kyle Hardy out front. Going into turn 1. Kyle Hardy fighting his way through traffic. Out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Here comes DJ Myers and James Licklider fighting through traffic. It'll be 25 down, 10 laps to go for Kyle Hardy. Out front in the turn 1. Kyle Hardy trying to get by slow traffic. The battle for second, DJ Myers, James Licklider, and now Russell Irwin making a 3-car battle for second. Down the front chute comes Kyle Hardy, trying to get by slow traffic out of turn 2. Down the backstretch, Kyle Hardy out front. Licklider, Myers second, Licklider third. Coming off a turn 3 and 4. Kyle Hardy, your leader. Here comes the 70 of DJ Myers in second. Licklider third. Then Russell Irwin fourth, Brad on fifth. Tyler Hershey now has climbed to 6th in the 71 with Scott Palmer 7th. Carrico 8. Archer drops back to 9th and Stuck is 10th. Kyle Hardy, the captain, the high side hustler down the backstretch trying to get by slow traffic in the turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 4, it's Hardy out front, trying to get by slow traffic. Going into turn 1, Michael Carter. Next picked up for Kyle Hardy down the backstretch in the turn 3. Here they come this time. It'll be 30 laps down, 5 laps to go for Kyle Hardy out front. Hardy holding the lead. Out of turn 2. Myers second, Licklider third, and Irwin fourth. Then Branhoff fifth and Tyler Hershey sixth. Here he comes off turn 4. The captain, Kyle Hardy. Checking out on the field in the 99. Down the backstretch. Going into turn 3. Whoa, little contact with Mike Franklin. Coming off of turn 4 this time. Kyle Hardy out front down the front chute. It's Hardy, your leader, going into turn 1. Kyle Hardy out front. Battle for second, DJ Myers and James Licklider. Going into turn 3. Here they come off of turn 4 this time. It'll be 2 laps to go for Kyle Hardy. Going into turn 1. Kyle Hardy out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Going into turn 3. Here he comes. Off of turn 3 and 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go for Kyle Hardy out front. Going into turn 1. It's Hardy, your leader. Out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Going into turn 3. Here he comes. Off of turn 4. Checkered flag. Win number 7 for the captain, Kyle Hardy. Coming across second will be DJ Myers. James Licklider third. Russell Irwin fourth. Brad on fifth. Hershey is 6th. Palmer 7th. Carrico 8. Across the checkered flag. Well, fans, I'll tell you one thing. He has been the hottest driver in our limited late models this year. Whether he's in a late model, a limited, or a crate, he's known as the captain or the high side hustler, win number 7 in the J&D Truck and Auto Repair limited late models. Give him a nice hand. He drives the 99, Kyle Hardy. Finishing second, the 70J DJ Myers. Third, the 8 James Licklider. Fourth, the 22E Russell Irwin. And fifth, the 5 of Brad Umps. We'll go down the victory lane, Brent Huddle.
is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's limited late model feature winner, Kyle Hardy. Well, Kyle, we're used to seeing you here in Victory Lane. I tell you what, you've got this place figured out, and I know the last time we talked, you talked about how good this car is, and I don't know, I think it's looking like it's getting a little bit better, but I don't know. I mean, the car looked good, but boy, you were in some heavy lap traffic you had to navigate.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you got you got guys like James Licklighters. He grew up here. You know, got a ton of laps. You never know what he's going to pull out of his sleeve. And I mean, you got a really good racer in Russell Irwin. You know, he's in my book, he's one of the top regional guys in our area, and I think he's very underrated, but very good racer. You know, there's some great racers here tonight. You know, Lane Snook. I knew he was going to be in for a treat tonight. I'm sure he learned a lot to come back next time. But yeah, I mean, growing up here. I pretty much know everybody here, whether they like me or not, and it's just been a great ride here in Winchester. Growing up here and racing with my parents, and all the great supporters that have come along the way. With obviously, we're here with Mike Hurley and his wife Becky, and just they got an amazing outfit here, and they give me all the tools I need to be able to do what I need to do, and it's greatly appreciated. Yeah, just an awesome night, and just really thankful to pull off the win. I knew Russell was tough early, but I've been down and been beaten heat races and qualifying here before. It really don't pay nothing to win a heat race, which I knew that dash deal was going to be tough to win. I mean, Russell's hard to beat, and just glad we was able to get it done. I got a little fan group, and I think right there off of 4, about 5 or 6 rows down. This one's for you all. I mean, I hope your arms aren't too wore out, but I'm just glad to be able to do this. Thanks to everybody that comes out and comes and sees us. We got a ton of fans, a lot of people that we enjoy being around, and we got a race coming up here next Sunday, and we're putting together a super deal with Mike, and we're going to dabble into that, and here in next year we're going to be hot and heavy in it, and just a lot of fun. We got a lot of great race cars in our shops this year. Just I guess it's July now. We're kind of behind schedule a little bit, but pretty happy to be able to win tonight.
Absolutely. I tell you, that, just a testament to the team. You guys come in, whether you're running a crate car, you're running a super, or you're running a limit, you guys are always on point. I mean, and you as a driver, Kyle, I've said it over and over, you're one of our regional standouts. You've learned a lot. We've went on the road. You've stayed at home. You're still traveling back and forth. You've went on some series. You can have the fastest car, but also the driver makes a lot of it. You got to have good car control. But on the same flip coin, we've talked about a lot of races are won in the garage. So you got to have a good crew and support behind you. And I know Mike and Becky, we've talked about that. They're giving you exceptional pieces to run on. And I mean, this stuff ain't cheap. It's not easy, that's for sure. But as a driver, it's got to be fun when you've got all the right equipment and everything is clicking.
It is. When you get to go to the shop and you got great race cars to work on, reliable engines, it just makes it go way easier. And it's not for the lack of effort. I mean, it's a ton of work. We got home at 5:30 this morning, and I didn't go to bed. I got straight on the cars, got them finished up, and I was able to get some sleep till about 4. So ton of miles this weekend. It's our 3rd race, so we got I think 3 next weekend. Just got a lot of racing left to do this year. I think we got quite a few more here. We always build a notebook when we come here, and I had all 4 shocks off before the feature. Just as many times I've raced here, you think I know what to put on, but every night's different. You just never know. But I think we hit on something tonight I'll be able to apply here in the next few races.
Absolutely, and you know how it is. If you stay stagnant and you don't keep working, you can slow down a little bit. You could be the fastest thing in the world at this moment and just could fall off a tree the next moment. But you pulled our 50-50, make a lucky fan $400 to the winner. Ticket number 493-11990. Again, that number is 493-11990. Well, Kyle, I know you got plenty of sponsors. Give me a moment to thank them.
Yeah, absolutely. Just first, Mike's standing here. He's done a lot for our sport. He just recently, him and his wife, purchased West Virginia Motor Speedway, and without people like that, our racetracks are dying. And a guy like Greg Gunner, pulls his neck out to get this place going. You've got to give him credit for what he did last week. Trying to get the show in, and I hated Derek. Nearly got hurt there, and just thankful he didn't. But you got to appreciate the effort these guys put into these racetracks, and he's one of them. Just Mike and Becky, obviously, Ingram Race Engines, Race City Performance, Hoosier Tire, Poske's Performance, Rocket Chassis, ARC, Integra Shocks, Red Rock Title. Just there's a lot of people here that are supporting us. I got a lot of people that work that sponsor my crate car. I could go on and on about everybody. Just we wouldn't be able to do it without them all. I'm just thankful to have a couple people in my back pocket to drive race cars for, and we're gonna ride the wave till it's over.
Absolutely, that's what you got to do. Well, congratulations on picking up a nice win. Good luck next weekend. I figure you'll be at Hagerstown for the SAG game. We'll see you here Sunday. So there's a bonus on the line for that. So maybe we can pick you up. Maybe we'll be talking again next weekend. But hey, soak it in, enjoy it. We'll be talking soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you can have a good run, it's fun. I always like coming home and racing. It's nice to be able to perform good in front of the a crowd that's seen you race your whole life. So just excited for next week. Win or lose, whatever happens, we've won 2 of those in a row. If we can get out here with a decent top 5, top 3, we'll be happy. A win will be great, but somebody will be happy regardless.
Absolutely. Give another round of applause for nice limited late model feature winner Kyle Hardy. Back up to you in the booth, Jimmy.
All right, thank you very much. Again, that 50/50 ticket number, 493-119-90. 493-119-90, $400. You can see Bertie and Barbara down there. They have the 50/50 ticket. Here's how the top 10 finished. The J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Models. Your winner, 7th of the season, car number 99, Kyle Hardy. Finishing second, the 70J DJ Myers. Third, the 8 James Licklider. Fourth, the 22E Russell Irwin. Fifth, the 5 of Brad Omps. Finishing sixth, the 71 Tyler Hershey. Finishing seventh, 86 of Scott Palmer. Finishing 8th, the 67, Gregory Carrico after starting 17th. Finishing 9th, the 37F, Wesley Bonebrake. And finishing 10th, the 23, Lane Snook. Coming up next, D&D Auto Recycling Hobby Stocks. Here's how they'll line up. 15 laps, 6 cars running, starting on the pole. Our defending track champion, current point leader, the 66, Billy Sonner Jr. Outside of row 1 going second, former Hobby Stock U-Car champion, the 9, Jason Wilkins. Row 2, your third starter in the 13, that's Sam Hoffman. Outside of row 2 going 4, former 4-cylinder champion, one of our winners, the 15T, Justin Hoddle. Row 3, your 5th starter, the RG3, Richie Gibson, the 3rd. Outside of row 3 going 6th, the 16, Larry Smith Jr. Again, don't forget, fans, we will be racing next Sunday night. The rescheduled Jimmy Spence Memorial for the Super Late Models. Also on the program will be the East Coast Legends cars. Next Sunday night, 6 p.m. start time. Understands we get the winner, Kyle Hardy, definitely going to be there. Because Saturday night, they're going to have the Frank Saggy tribute at the Hagerstown Speedway for the Super Late Models. Also, Simulates and Pure Stocks will be running. And we want to mention the winner of both the Jimmy Spence Memorial and the Frank Saggy tribute will be guaranteed starters in the Junior Boom Memorial July 19th here at the Winchester Speedway. 6,091 to win next Sunday night. Their Saturday night program here at Winchester was canceled. Also mentioned racing tomorrow night, Roaring Knob, Super Late Models, 2,000 to win. Also Sportsman Mods and 4 cylinders and a fireworks display tomorrow night at Roaring Knob, 6 o'clock start time. At Billy Sonner Jr. with 3 wins, Jason Wilkins with 3, and 1 each for Justin Hoddle and for Sam Hoffman. SCDRA, your feature is next. Go to the staging area. SCDRA, your feature is next. Go to the staging area. Mentioned some drivers not racing tonight. Chris Sumption, who was 5th in points And also Aaron Drummond, who's 7th, Randy Lindenberg 8th, Tony Catlett 9th. Of course, Scott Corbin was running the limited late models. He's 10th, so a guy like Larry Smith Jr. can get a chance to move up in the point standings. 15 laps. All 6 cars answer the call. Also, fans, after the race or every Friday and Saturday, if you have your wristband, you can stop by the local IHOP here on 522. You'll get a percent, either 10, 20, or 50% taken off your food bill. Only every Friday and Saturday. That'll be at IHOP here on 522. Also, if you've got any of those ticket stubs from the canceled Jimmy Spence Memorial, make sure you have those ticket stubs with you next Sunday night. Want to say congratulations. We mentioned earlier Trevor Feathers. He's a guaranteed starter in the Junior Boone Memorial. He won the Potomac Speedway Super Late Model Race Thursday night. So Trevor Feathers will be. Al Hardy, definitely 2-time winner of that event. He's looking for 3 in a row. Jimmy Spence Memorial next Sunday night. Here they come. Off of turn 4. Green flag is out. Got a battle up front. Sauner, Wilkins battle for the lead out of turn 2. Here comes Otto on the outside, then Sam Hoffman. Then you got the 16 of Smith down the back stretch to turn 3. Here they come off turn 4, lap 1. Jason Wilkins takes the lead. Wilkins out front. Wilkins and that Warren Lee Construction Anthony's Pizza number 9. Quality's Automotive car down the back stretch. Saunders second, the battles for third. Justin Hoddle and Sam Hoffman coming off of turn 4. Down the front chute. It's Wilkins holding the lead. Around the back stretch. Down the back stretch, Jason Wilkins out front. Here comes Sauner off of turn 4, battle for third. Hoddle and Hoffman off of turn 4. Down the back front straightaway. Jason Wilkins out front, Sauner second. You got Hoddle and Hoffman battle for third. Then comes Gibson and Smith down the back stretch. Jason Wilkins burning up that track off turn 4. Saunders second, then Hoddle. Then comes Hoffman, Gibson, and Smith. Jason Wilkins opened up daylight down the back stretch. The battles for second, Billy Sauner Jr., Justin Hoddle, and Sam Hoffman. Coming over turn 4. Jason Wilkins holding the lead down the front chute. Look at the battle for second. Sauner, Hoddle, and Hoffman. Then comes Gibson and Smith down the back stretch. SCDRA, get those cars to the staging area immediately, right now. Off of turn 4. 6 down, 9 to go. Out front, it's Wilkins. Sauner, Hoddle, and Hoffman battle for second. Out of turn 2. Jason Wilkins checking out on the field in the turn 3. Here he comes off turn 4. It's Wilkins leading. Look at this battle for second. Sauner, Hoddle, and Hoffman. Gibson, 5th, and Smith 6th. Down the back stretch in the turn 3. Jason Wilkins out front. Coming off of turn 4. It'll be halfway this time. 8 down, 7 to go. Jason Wilkins just pulling away. In another zip code. Saunders second. Hoddle, Hoffman, Gibson, and Smith in the turn 3. Jason Wilkins out front. Off of turn 4. Leading it by straight away now. Look at this 3-car battle for second. Billy Sauner Jr., Justin Hoddle, and Sam Hoffman. Gibson 5th, and 6th is Smith in the turn 3. Jason Wilkins off turn 4 down the front chute. with 5 laps to go. Having a great night here at Winchester. The battle for second. Billy Sonner Jr., Justin Hoddle, and Sam Hoffman. Then comes Gibson and Larry Smith Jr. Out front, Jason Wilkins out front, checking out on the field. Look at this battle for second. Sonner, Hoddle, and Hoffman. Then you got Gibson and Smith in the turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 4, 12 down, 3 to go for Jason Wilkins. The battles for second. Billy Sonner Jr. and Justin Hoddle battle for second in the inside. Going into turn 1. Out of turn 2, down the backstretch. Hoddle and Sonner battle for second. Coming off turn 4. 2 laps to go for Wilkins. Look at this battle for second. Hoddle, Sonner, side by side. Going to turn 1. Hoffman is 4th. Out of turn 2, down the backstretch. Into turn 3. Turn 4 this time. White flag, 1 to go for Wilkins. The battle's for second. You got Justin Hoddle, moves up to second. Dropping Sonner to 3rd, then Hoffman. Down the backstretch into turn 3. Here they come. Off of turn 3 and 4 this time. Checkered flag, win number 4 for Jason Wilkins. Justin Hoddle will get second. Billy Sonner Jr. 3rd. Hoffman 4th. Gibson is 5th. And 6th is Larry Smith Jr. across the checkered flag. So your winner, ladies and gentlemen, we'll do the hobby stock interview after the SCDRE feature. Here's how they unofficially finish. Your winner, the 9, Jason Wilkins. 2nd, the 15T, Justin Hoddle. 3rd, the 66, Billy Sonner Jr. 4th, the 13, Sam Hoffman. 5th, the RG3, Richie Gibson. 6th, the 16, Larry Smith Jr. We'll have the interview as soon as the SCDRE feature is over. We're getting close to our curfew, so we want to get this final feature in tonight. 15 laps. SCDRE feature, here's your lineup. Starting on the pole. Winner last time out, the 91X, Alan Griffith. Outside of row 1 going second to 99, Stephen Sweet. Row 2, your 3rd starter, our point leader and defending track champion, the 91, Sean Payne. Outside of row 2 going 4th to 22, Cody Bardorf. Row 3, your 5th starter, the 35, Lonnie Hobday. Outside of row 3 going 6th, 53, Brody Tilstica. Finishing 7th. Inside of row 4, 7th starter, the 36, Brian Skelly. Outside of row 4 going 8th, in the 67, Zach Hurley. Row 5, your 9th starter, the 8 of Tyler Klein. Outside of row 5 going 10th to 55, Larry Lamb. Row 6, 11th starter, the POS, that's Jeb Nessinger. Outside of row 6 going 12th, the 6th, Jason Jarvis. Row 7, 13th and final starter, the 22, D of Trevor Thorne. 15 laps. We're trying to get our final race in for curfew fans, so we want to get it in. Don't forget, fans, we're going to be running next Sunday night here at the Winchester Speedway, the rescheduled Jimmy Spence Memorial. $6,091 to the winner for the super late models. Also on the program will be the East Coast Legends cars. That'll be next Sunday night here at the Winchester Speedway. Also, don't forget Frank Saggy's tribute this Saturday night at the Hagerstown Speedway. Getting ready there. They'll have the super late models, simulates, and pure stocks. That'll be for the Frank Saggy tribute this Saturday night at the Hagerstown Speedway. Also mention the Appalachian Mountain Dirt Late Model Speed Weeks will be running their final race on Friday night, the rescheduled Sealands Grove Speedway Appalachian Mountain Dirt Late Model Speed Weeks. Robbie Carroll and Alan Griffith, the only drivers who've won twice this year. Chris Anderson, Tyler Klein, Nick McDaniel, Stephen Sweet, and Devin Iser. 7 different winners this year. Final race of the night. Looks like one of the cars needs a push there. We'll get him there quickly as possible. So also mentioned NASCAR race that Tyler Klein trying to get his car fired. And looks like Tyler Klein's going to be unable to start. Tough break for Tyler Klein. Tough break also for Jason Jarvis, unable to start. Jason was 4th in points. Green is out. Final race of the night, 15 laps. Alan Griffith out front. Here they come, Stephen Sweet. Whoa, Cody Bottler 3 wide out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Alan Griffith out front. Going into turn 3 as they come off turn 4 on lap 1. Who's it going to be? It's Alan Griffith. That Bridges Auto Center paint scrap 91X out front. Stephen Sweet second. Sean Payne, Cody Bottler, Brody Tostica. Off day 6, Lamb 7th. Then comes Skelly, Nessinger, Thorne, and the 67 of Hurley. Off of turn 4 down the front straightaway. Your leader, Alan Griffith, going into turn 1. Alan Griffith out of turn 2. Stephen Sweet closing in down the backstretch. Here comes Payne and Cody Bottler in the turn 3. Coming off turn 4, Alan Griffith out front. 3 down, 12 to go down the front chute. Alan Griffith holding the lead. Here comes Sweet, the 99. Payne is 3rd, then Bottler. Off day. Tostica is 6th. Then comes Lamb, Skelly, Nessinger, Thorne, and Hurley off of turn 4. Down the front chute. Alan Griffith, Stephen Sweet. You got the battle for 3rd. Cody Bottler, Brookside Sada, Sean Payne for 3rd. Alan Griffith burning up the track into turn 3. Here they come off of turn 4. 5 down, 10 to go out front. It's Alan Griffith. Stephen Sweet in his tire tracks. Here comes Payne and Cody Bottler down the backstretch into turn 3. Alan Griffith holding on. Coming off turn 3 and 4. Griffith, your leader. 3-car battle for 2nd. Coming off turn 4 down the front chute. Sweet, Payne, and Bottler bound for that 2nd spot. Down the backstretch as the 55, Larry Lamb goes pit side. Going into turn 3. 4. Car battle for the lead now off of turn 4. Alan Griffith holding on. Here they come. Bottorf and Sweet. Alan Griffith off the pace, the 91X. Tough break for Alan Griffith. He'll take that car pit side. Down the backstretch, Sean Payne and Stephen Sweet battle for the lead. Over turn 4 this time. And looks like the 67 Hurley halfway this time. It's Payne, Sweet, and we got a yellow flag. 67 Zach Hurley stopped on the front straightaway. And what a tough break for Alan Griffith. He goes pit side. Looks like the 67 Zach Hurley will get pushed back to the pits. Hurley gets his car refired. Michael Peg on the rear of the, and looks like he's going to take her. No. 8 down, 7 to go. Sean Payne becomes your new leader. Looking for his second win this year. Trying to pick up a win this year. Sean looking for his first win of the season. You got Stephen Sweet and Cody Bottorf in his tire tracks. 7 to go, there's the green. Sean Payne out front. Battle for second. You look at Cody Bottorf go to the outside of Sweet for second. Then you got Hobday. He'll stick up Brian Skelly off of turn 4. Sean Payne out front. Here comes Bottorf to the inside. Battle up front. Sean Payne holding the lead. Here comes Bottorf out of turn 2 down the backstretch. Stephen Sweet. Look at Hobday. Brian Skelly on the outside in the 36. Coming off of turn 4. 10 down, 5 to go. Look at this battle up front. It's Sean Payne out front. Sweet second. And now Cody Bottorf off the pace to 22. Out of turn 2. Cody Bottorf out front. It's still Sean Payne, Stephen Sweet. Down the backstretch there, looks like Bottorf's going to go pit side. Off of turn 4, Sean Payne. Bridges Auto Center, number 91, but here comes Stephen Sweet, the 99. Skelly. Here comes 36, Brian Skelly inside of Hobday. Sean Payne holding on to the lead off turn 4. But Stephen Sweet's in his tire track. Hobday, Skelly, he'll stick a 5th. Nessinger 6th. Then comes the 22D of Thorne. And Nessinger off of turn 4. Sweet looks inside off turn 4. Sean Payne trying to hold on with 2 to go. Sean Payne out front. Stephen Sweet looks inside out of turn 2. Sean Payne holding on down the backstretch in the turn 3. Here comes Sweet to the inside again. Off of turn 4. White flag. 1 to go. Sean Payne out front. Here comes Sweet. Battle for third. Hobday, Skelly, and Stolstica down the backstretch. Sean Payne, your leader, going into turn 3. Here he comes. Off of turn 3 and 4 this time. Checkered flag. Who's going to get it? It's Sean Payne. Stephen Sweet second. Bonnie Hobday third. Brian Skelly fourth. Brody Tolsticka fifth. Nessinger sixth. Trevor Thorne seventh. Hurley is eighth. Across the checkered flag. Now, after coming close so many times to get into victory lane, he finally got one this year in our SCDRA class. Give him a nice hand, our defending track champion, the 91, Sean Payne. Finishing second, the 99, Stephen Sweet. Third, the 35, Lonnie Hobday. Fourth, the 36, Brian Skelly. And fifth, the 53, Brody Tolsticka. We'll also get Jason Wilkins in victory lane as well. We'll go down trackside, Brent Hollow.
Here he is, tonight's Hobby Stock feature winner, Jason Wilkins. Get you a step ladder? Well, Jason, I tell you what, we flipped the features around a little bit because of the time restraints. But hey, I tell you what, the car looked good out there in that feature, and what you got to lead, you were able to just kind of set sail. You might be figuring out the slick track.
Yeah, they got a swift ass kicking there. Nah, man, we've been putting a lot of hours trying to get this car figured out, and big thanks to David and Walter, my dad, and Mikey, and Rapid Chassis, man. We're gonna figure it out on this black track.
Well, it looks like you're slowly figuring. Oh yeah, better give little man the flag.
This is the whole reason right here, though.
Oh, absolutely. The youth of the sport. That's where it's all put into it.
Yeah, oh man, this boy right here, he loved it already. Look at him smiling. He's all right. Look, you know what Victor Lane tastes like, son.
Big smile, hold the flag. It's us all about. But hey, I know you got plenty of sponsors to thank.
Yeah, I got, like I said, Roy Anderson, Rapid Chassis, him and Mikey Corbin, built a badass car, and DK Speed Cuts, Wally's Automotive, All-Purpose Cleaning, HPH Machine, Anthony's Pizza, Warren Lee Construction, Mongo Excavation, Moore's Enterprise, man, it's so many. I'm forgetting. Valley Repair, Vance helps me out, and everyone got to appreciate everything, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be out here racing.
Absolutely. Well, he's already cheesing and ready to go, so I'm not going to hold up his pictures anymore. Congratulations on picking up tonight's feature win.
Thank you.
Give another round of applause for tonight's Hobby Stock feature winner, Jason Wilkins. I'm going to catch up with our SCDRA feature winner, Sean Payne. Sean, I tell you what, it was kind of a race of attrition there. So it's a high and a low for your team, because here you are staying in victory lane. But it looks like you got a lot of work to do to the team car. But hey, congratulations on picking up tonight's win.
Yeah, it's nice to finally win. I don't think I've ever went this long without winning a race. Yeah, I guess I was in the right spot at the right time. I kept playing around with Suit there, and I'd get a run in the top, and about the time I thought I could use it, he would move back to the wall, and it was like, I'm not going to do him dirty, so I'm going to have to wait till he makes either a big mistake or we end up together in the wall or something down here. But it was good, clean racing. I mean, that's the fun part about it. Thank God Alan only broke an axle. That's probably the cheapest part on these race cars. I really got to thank everybody that helped me get here. First and foremost, they came on board and they're basically family now. And that's Pork Chop and Tacey Wilson. They're not here, but it is Pork Chop's birthday, so I would like to wish him a happy birthday. He's probably pretty pissed he's at home and I'm here. But they came on board, man. They stand behind my racing program very, very big. Same with everybody else. My wife, kids, mom, dad, all my family, my kids, grandkids. It's crazy the support you get when you come to this place, man. Like, I've never seen nothing like this. People come from everywhere, and it's like, man, I don't even know half these people. But I got to thank everybody on this car, too. Jonathan DeHaven at JDR Motorsports, he helps me out a lot. Musey Auto Parts, Bridges Auto, Lee at Dewey's Towing, they've been with me since the beginning. What else I got on here? Mike Parker and Andrew Thurston, obviously Perfect Circle, I can't forget them. Shame Jesse, my engine builder, was here. He left because the boy was getting tired. He's probably wishing he stayed now. Suits Construction, he came on board. He's a big help. Jason Waters at Waters Tuning, he's been tuning on this thing here recently, and it's definitely a whole different piece. So, I mean, I got to thank him. Brian Crowler at BC Parts, that guy supplies everything for these motors and stuff. So, Cody and Nick at Perfect Circle, they help me out too. So, but I got to thank them. Got to thank everybody that came out. Winchester for putting this on, and all you people that work here.
Well, I tell you what, it might have been a little bit of time, but veterans, they always find victory lane eventually. Just maybe not as fast sometimes as you like, but it's kind of a double-edged sword when you have a teammate too that's just as fast as you. So, just saying.
Well, people ask that all the time. They're like, "Do you give him better equipment than you give yourself?" And I'm thinking, well, I mean, I do have him on the more expensive motor and all that stuff, but I mean, I got good equipment too. But at the end of the day, I mean, he's the better driver, and I mean, I wasn't even a racer. I mean, you know that. I mean, he was racing for me when I stepped into the seat to race one of these race car. And, I mean, my main goal was always to get him as far as I can. I mean, hopefully he'll get big enough one day where I could retire and get some big sponsors. But, I mean, I was looking through the camera roll the other day, and I was sitting there looking at a picture of me and you in victory lane in front of the U car, and it's like, man, I was winning 7, 8, 9 times a year in that thing. And now I'm just hoping I find victory lane one time a year now.
Well, I tell you what. Congratulations, soak it in, because I don't want to give you bad karma, but you never know when the next one's going to come, right? So soak it in, my friend, and have a good time, get your picture taken, and enjoy this one.
Yeah, I'm going to soak it in. I mean, Thursday we're going to be laying on the beach, so I'm definitely going to soak it in. This thing's in one piece, so I don't have to work on it.
There's always the positive, right? But, hey, I tell you what, congratulations on picking up a nice feature win.
Thank you, Mr. Arnold.
Give a round of applause for the nice SCDRA feature winner, Sean Payne. Back up to you in the booth, Jimmy.
All right, Brent, thank you very much. Here's how they finished. In the D&D Auto Recycling Hobby Stocks, your winner, 9, Jason Wilkins, 4th win of the year. 2nd, the 15T, Justin Hoddle. 3rd, the 66, Billy Sonner Jr. 4th, the 13, Sam Hoffman. 5th, the RG3, Richie Gibson. The 3rd, and 6th, the 16, Larry Smith. SCDRA feature, your winner, his first of the season, hard to believe, 91, Sean Payne. 2nd, the 99, Stephen Sweet. 3rd, the 35, Lonnie Hobday. 4th, 36, Brian Skelly. Finishing 5th, 53, Rudy Tolstica. Finishing 6th after starting 11th is the POS of Jed Nessinger. After starting 13th and finishing 7th, the 22D, Trevor Thorne. 8th, the 67, Zach Hurley. 9th, the 22 of Cody Bottorff. And 10th, the 91, Alan Griffith. And that is going to wrap it up for our 4th of July weekend here at the Winchester Speedway. Want to thank you fans for coming out. Congratulations to all of our winners. Sean Payne, first win in the SCDRA class this year. Jason Wilkins, 4th win in the D&D Auto Recycling Hobby Stocks. Congratulations, Chris Arnold, winning the Modified Mafia Tour, his 2nd win here this year at Winchester. And Kyle Hardy win number 7, the J&D Truck and Auto Repair Limited Late Model.